Court is closing, my lord. I don't have much leaves remaining.
I'm granting you leave to move the vacation bench.
Sure, kindly do that.
My lord, may I permit to mention one matter, my lord?
So, where is the application?
Application is not here right now.
So, unless
I shall bring it, kindly permit me to my lord, mention at 2.
By mentioning, how can it be done? It has to be published. Supplementary list coded in application. But what is the determination? Service matter. এটা একটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি করে, হ্যাঁ, এগুলো যা যা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি করে এটা 2 PM এ রাখবেন, ঠিক আছে? লিভ দিয়ে দেবো টু মুভ দি ভেকেশন বেঞ্চ। হ্যাঁ, where is your learned friend? Those later matters?
I have also some matters. I'm giving the number, but kindly.
No, how much? If it is up to 10, fine, not more than that. No. I cannot complete. That's the issue. Had it been prior in point of time, no problem. I cannot complete simply. I don't want to keep the No, today, whatever is in the list, motion top, I will take up. Motion top, I will take up. No. I will not be able to complete. That's why the
In place the supplementary the matter supplementary.
No.
You lost it also in the vacation.
Doesn't matter. And that too, I am in a civil determination vacation, not in a writ. But the thing is, you just mention me the numbers which are already in the list. Which are not in the list, I will not touch.
That during filing during the vacation or with the leave of the regular.
That's right.
My lord, those are filed.
Sir, 30 matters I cannot bring like that and give you leave. Or 30 matters I cannot pass order. I cannot complete. That's the difficulty.
But individually, it's not required, my lord. The item number such to such leave is granted.
That I will consider. But this you should have come much earlier.
Well, the date of rejection, subsequently thereafter, we have come approved. And was on the circuit bench.
How does it matter? Urgent bench was available.
In that time, we moved some matters on 20 matters.
That urgent bench. Very well, let me complete. And what are the other matters in the list your learned friend has mentioned? Some other matters are there.
Some matters are there in the list.
Other than motion top.
Yes, some matters.
So where is your learned friend? Ask him to come. Let me see how many.
May be permitted to mention may leave be granted to obtain regular number and move before the vacation.
Ashun,
My lord, may I permit to mention one matter?
Wait. লিখে দিন, একটা বলে দিচ্ছি, পরের গুলো একই হবে। এর পরের বার থেকে না আমি ইয়েকে বলবো, চিফ সাহেবকে বলবো আমাদের রাবার স্ট্যাম্প করে দিতে, এই ফরম্যাটেড রাবার স্ট্যাম্প মারবে, সই করবে। Unnecessary waste of time. লিখুন, upon urgency pleaded, leave granted to obtain regular number and to move the vacation bench. আপনি আস্তে আস্তে এগুলো করুন। হ্যাঁ, এগুলো তাড়া নেই, আগে আমার কোর্টের মামলা, লিস্টের মামলা তাড়া আছে।
But may I also kindly leave to mention two matters, my lord. My lord, relating to one of the physical measurement test. Physical measurement test of the different
CRPF.
The two matters, 81 and 82. My urgency that, my lord, that during vacation they.
I'm granting you leave to move vacation bench.
The matter is appearing before lordship, my lord.
Yes, which of the matters?
81 and 82 serial number.
Ashun, লিখুন, order লিখুন, serial number 81.
I'm praying for
In
arbitration.
view of the urgency shown, comma, urgency shown by Mr.
Mizanur Rahman, advocate, learned advocate record.
Huh?
Mr. Mizanur Rahman, learned advocate.
Mr. Mijanur
Yes,
Rahman, learned advocate,
on record.
appearing for the petitioner, comma, leave is granted to move the vacation bench. ঠিক আছে, এইটা করে ফরম্যাটটা রাখবেন, ওই যা যা চাইবে, যারা চাইবে সব এক দিয়ে দেবো।
Item 81 and 82.
82 82 হ্যাঁ, কি একটা লিখতে হবে দিদি, কি বললাম? Leave is granted upon notice to the respondents. Thank you. So sorry, I cannot reach. And unnecessary, if I keep them in the list, you will suffer. I mean, the litigant will suffer.
Same order passed by Lordship on different
That's
matter.
right. I will also pass same orders today, but very
0.5
difficult.
centimeter is the difference that has been measured.
But difficulty is
One matter covered all the matter, my lord.
next.
May,
Obvious, Lordship.
My lord,
may be permitted. But item number 3, my lord, wrongly filed in this determination, my lord, is
Let
relating.
me call the list.
Yes, my lord. I intend to, my lord, let
Next.
matter be transferred to
my
the
lord, may I
appropriate.
permitted to mention one matter from the daily list, item number 72. My lord, my petitioner is
72.
2.
Yes.
My petitioner is the constable of CRPF.
CRPF.
Yes, my lord.
Huh? Height.
Yes, my lord, CRPF, not high. My lord, he's terminated by the commandant.
Terminated. No urgency, madam, before
My lord,
vacation.
his salary is being stuck.
For inclusion, my lord.
Inclusion. Show me the urgency that it cannot wait till tomorrow. I will include.
My lord, on 23rd of last month, my lord
Tell me, come on.
my lord Justice Shogata Bhattacharya released this matter, and this is on this matter is related to
Vacation. Next. দেখুন কেন এসছে এটা?
My lord.
Mr. Kundu, inform your learned friend. কি এটা কেন এসছে? লাস্ট অর্ডার কি আছে এই মামলা? কেন এসছে আজকে? দেখি অর্ডারটা দেখি, কোন অর্ডার? Where is my last order?
My lord. My lord. My lord,
আরে ফিক্স করেছি মানে তো কি মেনশন করেছিল বলে না অর্ডার দিয়ে? দেখি Yes. What happened? Who is for the petitioner?
I'm for the petitioner.
You are not audible properly, madam. Be louder.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
My lord, this is against the order passed by lordship, that is annexure P3, order dated 27th February 2025.
Correct.
There is a direction by this honorable court to provide electricity connection to my client, to the petitioner hearing within a period of 4 weeks. Within a period of 4 weeks, and subsequently they have
Order dated 27th February.
Yes, my lord. 27th February 2025, annexure P3.
Yes. Then what happened?
My lord, subsequently they have passed a speaking order, that is annexure P5, in which they have quoted some other judgment
Acha. You show me where is their speaking order?
My lord, speaking order is annexure P5, page number 35.
Page number?
35. Annexure P5. Dated 8/5/2025. And these all things were never reflected in the order passed by this honorable court.
Anybody appearing for the alleged?
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the alleged contemner, Lordship.
Alright. Would you give connection by tomorrow, or I shall issue rule henceforth here and now?
Lordship, I have received a report. I have gone through the annexure P5, Lordship. It is cryptic.
It is cryptic. Who has given you the authority to pass this order? Have I asked you?
No, Lordship.
Then who has given this authority?
He has the contemner number 3 could not able to understand the order passed by this honorable court.
So by tomorrow, when you are putting connection?
Lordship, by tomorrow it is difficult.
Of
Lordship.
course, you have to, or contender number 3 shall have to be present tomorrow at 10:30 before this court physically. Choice is yours. Choice is yours. The order was passed on 27th of February 2025.
Lordship.
Today, sir, 7 months have passed.
Lordship.
So either tomorrow by 10:30 he will have to be present personally,
Lordship.
or I am keeping it at 3:30. Comply the order and tell me that the connection granted.
Lordship, they have to pay the charges, Lordship.
My lord, we will pay. We will pay all the charges. We are ready to pay.
They will pay by 12 noon today,
My lord.
and you will connect it immediately 1 hour after the payment. Tell me, choice is yours. Gross contempt. I
Lordship.
directed by my order after adjudication to give you connection. You sat on my order. You passed a reasoned order. Why you will not give connection? So tomorrow, 10:30, ask your person to come who has passed this order.
Lordship.
What? Which one? Which one? Tell me.
Lordship, I will take instruction. Lordship. I will instruct
No
them.
question of instruction. Here and now. Here and now. Tell me, sir. Either they will pay by 12 noon today and you will give connection by 2 p.m. today. I will record the compliance by 3 p.m. today, or the law shall take its own course. Tell me.
Lordship, 1 day time may be granted.
No. Today. Tell me.
Lordship, because no officer is present, without taking.
Right, they will be present tomorrow 10:30. Each one. Personally and physically. Tell me which option you want.
By my own, I cannot give consideration, Lordship. I know this is a gross contempt, Lordship, so I cannot.
Very well.
Go away from that.
Very well. They shall pay the amount by 12 o'clock. Right?
Let a order be passed, Lordship.
No order. I am directing here and now. Let me see who denies my direction. I am directing here and now. Madam, ask your client to pay it by 12 o'clock.
My lord, we will do it. Definitely we'll do it by 12.
Do it by 12 o'clock,
Lord.
and I'm keeping it at 1 o'clock.
My lord. My lord.
You take instruction so that you can connect by 1 o'clock and I can record compliance.
My lord.
Lordship.
Yes, sir. Kindly do that.
My lord.
Kindly do that, sir. You are also an officer of the court.
Lordship, Lordship.
So you are also an officer of the court. You have some duty to keep the dignity and majesty of the court, sir.
Lordship.
So
Lordship.
ask your client to do the needful.
Lordship.
Right?
Lordship.
Madam,
My lord.
your client is undertaking to pay whatever dues by 12 o'clock.
Yes, my lord. We'll do it. We'll do it within 12. We'll do and we'll be before this court.
So do it by 12 o'clock.
My lord, we'll do it.
Yes.
Yes.
And Mr. Counsel, sir, for the alleged contemner, you inform your client.
Lordship.
Right?
Lordship.
Two things to do. That
Lordship.
they shall accept this money
Lordship.
and immediately shall put on the connection
Lordship.
by 1 o'clock. I'm keeping it at 1 o'clock. Right?
My lord.
And
Can it be tomorrow, Lordship, by 10:30? In the
no.
meantime, we will provide the connection.
No, sir, today. I'm keeping it at 1 o'clock.
Lordship.
And you along with you bring the alleged contemner who will sit beside you, instructing.
Lordship, alleged contemner is he's in Swaraj Deep.
All right. So he will assist you. He will assist you in between yourself, VC. I don't require him to be there. I will only require the compliance matter.
Lordship.
Right?
Lordship.
You be in touch with you while hearing at 1 o'clock so that it parallelly the connection is provided.
Lordship. Lordship.
Yes, sir. Please make your client understand the consequence.
Lordship. Lordship.
My lord.
Thank you. Come at
Okay.
1 o'clock. Come at
Okay.
1 o'clock, sir.
Lordship.
Come at 1 o'clock, sir. Ashu.
My lord, only one date, a correction of one date, my lord, on last order. My lord, on second paragraph.
You agree? You agree for the correction? Yes, sir. Tell me.
On second paragraph of the order dated, my lord, 22/9/2000.
What should be the date? 30th September?
8 August.
In place of September 20.
Instead of September 20, it will be 8 August 20.
Today, the writ petition appears at the instance of the
Respondent, my lord, 459.
respondent number 4, 5, and 9 under the heading to be mentioned for
Correction
of a typographical error which is apparent on the face of the order dated September 22, 2025. First.
It will be 8 August 2025.
Mr.
Pinaki Bhattacharya.
Pinaki Bhattacharya, Learned Counsel, appearing for respondent numbers 4, 5, and 9, and MS.
Lord, I am for the respondent number 123, Airports Authority of India.
Sheth Porna Roy, Learned Advocate, appearing for petitioner comma, এটা মাঝখানে না and-টাকে comma করে দিন, and MS
Anjali Shaw.
Anjali Shaw, learned advocate, appears for
Respondent number 123.
respondent number 1223. All, comma, all have agreed for the correction. And accordingly, the correction is being carried out. Paragraph. By consent of the parties, the date appearing in the second paragraph of the first page of the order dated September 22, 2025 shall be read and corrected as
8 August
August 8, bold, August 8,
2025.
2025 in place of September 20, 2025. Paragraph. By consent of the parties, the correction is made. Paragraph. The correction shall be incorporated in the order dated September 22, 2025.
Deeply.
Item number 2, I appear for the petitioner. My the correction is page number 2, para number 3, my lord, it should be 170 centimeter, my lord, 1.8 is the correct.
Ashu. The writ petition appears under the heading to be mentioned at the instance of the petitioner for causing the typographical correction in the third paragraph of the order, in the last line of the third paragraph of the judgment dated September 22, 2025, passed by this court, delivered by this court. Poster. The mistake is apparent. Paragraph. In place of 1.70 cms, the same shall be read and corrected as 170 cms. কোনো এখানে কোনো ইয়ে থাকবে না, পয়েন্ট থাকবে না। The correction, none appears for the respondents. Paragraph. The above correction shall be incorporated in the judgment dated September 22, 2025.
We are part of that order.
Poster. The paragraph, the said order dated, rest of the order, ওটা আগেরটা তো লিখে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ, rest of the order, rest of the judgment remains unaltered and without any modification. আগেরটা তো লিখে দেবেন দিদি। Next.
3, my lord, I am a bit confused, lordship, subject to the approval of the honorable court. My lord, SAT is not functioning, State Administrative Tribunal. Its urgency is there. They are going to appoint someone who is not eligible and qualified. And after the case has been filed in the State Administrative Tribunal, they have restrained themselves not to appoint anyone. That being the situation, since SAT is not, my lord, functioning, then we intend to move this application as the alternative forum before this honorable court. My lord, the question of mine is, my lord, I am also a bit confused.
If SAT is not there,
yes, my lord. In that case, my lord, whether, my lord, this matter lie before this honorable court, my lord, that is my question, which is cropped up in my mind.
Not question of lying. It's a stopgap arrangement.
My lord, that arrangement, whether I intend to place this matter before this honorable court, whether that is permissible, or, my lord, the division bench, my lord, meant for the.
Oh yes, that's the 323A.
Yes, my lord, but no order has been passed, my lord.
Lordship, SAT has not considered the matter.
Only I have filed.
But SAT.
Only it has been filed.
Oh,
When order has been passed
then-
by the
then-
tribunal,
this
My lord.
Then here, my lord, let this matter be taken up, my lord, tomorrow, my lord, kindly.
Anytime after vacation, or
My lord, the
I can release this.
my lord,
You can mention.
appointment will be made, my lord.
Very well. Ashun, আমি ছেড়ে দিচ্ছি. Go and
That is not anyhow
no,
possible.
no, before the vacation bench. Before the vacation bench.
এখানে, my lord, at 2 p.m., my lord.
Before the vacation bench. Ashun.
এখনই করবেন?
It is submit, Mr. You are Mr. Raghunath Chakraborty, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Poster.
এই পিটিশনটা আছে তোমার কাছে?
আমি রাইট, ওরা জজ সাহেবের কাছে এন্ডোর্স করে নিলাম।
He submits that the cause in the writ petition to agitate the cause in the writ petition, the jurisdictional forum is the State Administrative Tribunal. But the tribunal is now inoperative.
Yes, developed.
Comma, hence this writ petition. In view of the urgency pleaded,
Petition mention.
what is the urgency, sir?
The urgency, my lord, all are PhD holder. A group of person, my lord, applied for that.
That's
They-
no urgency.
They are
Urgency-
they are decided to appoint a person who has no qualification to the extent of PhD degree.
Show me that decision.
My lord, then my lord, I am here.
It's not part of the writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
Show me from the
I'm
writ
sure.
petition. Let me see.
But kindly see in the cause title,
Sir, cost title will not reflect the urgency.
because my lord, kindly see, my lord, the person, those,
Can you show me a document?
I'm sure. My lord, kindly, my lord, page 24. Page 24. A postgraduate degree of recognized university in museology, archaeology, or ancient Indian history and culture and Islamic history and culture or classical language and specialization in any branch. At least 3-year experience in his reputed museum or a comparable institution.
No, sir.
Not-
This is not your urgency. Your urgency is they're going to appoint tomorrow.
Yes, my lord. Not
Show me
tomorrow. Not tomorrow. They have
Very well. I mean,
Yes.
going to appoint within 2 days.
Yes, my lord.
Show me. That's your urgency.
But it's not Passover may kindly be given, my lord, because of the brief is
Passover also, urgent matter.
my lord, kindly, my lord. I may be excused. My lord, I apologize, my lord, not to go through the, my lord, the brief in
You
appropriate.
said so much of urgency. You were ready to proceed with the matter. Now you are saying
To my lord, the advocate on record is not with me, my lord. That is the difficulty, lordship. Kindly, without consuming the valuable time of the honorable court.
No, he was actually misled. He was suggested that petition is not maintainable before this honorable single bench. So that was a misleading.
Are all the parties before me?
My lord, the petitioners are here, and my lord, the
The petitioner has to be here.
authority. My lord, we have effected service
No,
upon them.
no question. Even if I will take, I will not take in absence of any of the parties.
Commission is the answering respondent.
Where is the commission
Well,
respondent?
Public Service Commission, my lord. They are the chairman 4, my lord. Chairman, the West Bengal Public.
Respondent 4.
So
I undertake to effect service upon them.
you
for my-
come and give notice. Come at 2 o'clock.
Yes, sir. Deep law.
I will take it up. You be there also. You are
Deep law.
appearing.
My lord, a special bench has been constituted in courtroom number 37 and fixed matter at 2 o'clock. Honorable Justice Arijit Banerjee and Honorable Justice Gaurang Kant.
If tomorrow at the top possible.
Lordship, 3 p.m., my lord. 3 p.m.
1 p.m.
1 p.m., my lord. Grateful.
I
Grateful.
can skip my lunch, no issue.
Grateful, my lord.
Find real urgency, and if I find material is there.
Lords. Deep law.
Grateful, my lord.
ছেড়ে দিন এটা এটা গোল করে রাখুন একটার সময় প্রথমে কন্টেন্টটা নেবো তারপর এইটা নেবো কন্টেন্টটা কটায় আসতে বললাম ম্যাডাম কন্টেন্টটা কটায় বলেছি ব্যাস লিখে রাখুন পাশে 1 p.m. ওইটা লিখে রাখুন 1 p.m. এটাও লিখুন 1 p.m.
Time for the use of the last submission, UGC was supposed to file the affidavit. But not the
Affidavit or report?
A report.
Report in the form of affidavit.
But I have communicated the order. They told that it will be sent to me. It is sent, probably it is sent, it is coming from Delhi. Maybe it has been delayed in the post. Kindly fix it and tomorrow.
Tomorrow after vacation, tomorrow it is not possible.
Passed over for the day. শুনুন
After vacation.
Passed over for the day.
হ্যাঁ চুপ কর না তুই আমি ম্যানেজ করি চলে গেছে
চলো নেক্সট
আফটার ভেকেশন
Passed over. I can tell you, don't have to worry. This much I can tell you.
The order of the honorable division bench has not yet been uploaded in the server.
Not
In that,
after. Passed over for the day.
Good.
Provide me one copy. After it is on, sir.
Yes, Lordship, in this matter, I am led by Mr. Dhiraj Trivedi.
Next.
Yes, my lord.
Next.
Yes, I am item 6, my lord. Yes. 6. My lord, in this matter, I am led by Mr. Dhiraj Trivedi. He is coming, my lord. He is on legs. And may I start, my lord?
Yes, you start. Where is the other side?
My lord was kind enough to direct to remain these matters in top, my lord, in their presence. It was mentioned by Mr. Trivedi. Yes.
Your junior has started, not to worry. But where is your other side?
Lord, we had given notices to.
Let me see that notice.
On that table, my lord, it is in the record only. Everybody on that.
No, that it will be taken up as top today.
No, top today, my lord. Today, my lord.
It was, the observation was made in their presence.
Yes, my lord. Yeah, on Monday, my lord. Everybody has been served, my lord. It is with his
service, I don't deny, but who was there?
Several.
I don't deny the service, but who was there?
So many matters are there. 9 matters are there, my lord.
From the state, item number 15, Suman Ghosh.
Item number?
15.
15.
No, it is 15.
Talking about Suman Ghosh.
এটা কত নম্বর ডাক হলো?
They are analogous matter. 15 is also analogous 9 matter. If my lord, here's one. All other are identical matters.
Proceed with 15.
Here actually.
All right, let me proceed serially. 6.
My lord, if my lord, here.
Have you informed? What is his name? I forget just. His matters are also in the list. 7. How many are there in motion top? No. আজকে মোশন টপে কালকে যেগুলো দিতে বললাম সেটা মোশন টপে আছে তো 17টা তো মোশন টপে আছে he has one matter it is appear his one matter is in as motion top fair enough he will come and other matters are but in the list how many So ask him to prepare orders in all the matters and bring other sides in all the matters. If I can reach, I will take up those. Motion top definitely I will take up. কি খুশি ওরগুলো হয়ে যাবে।
Your Lordship, in item number 2, Your Lordship, I am.
এটা নয়, এটা রাখুন এখন, সেই লোক এলে তখন ভাববো। Yes, item number 6.
Your Lordship, I am for the state, Your Lordship, but probably the material instructions would come from NKDA. And I have been told that they have a separate set of advocates, Your Lordship. This is with regard to the regularization.
We have served on all, Millard. We have
Yes.
served on all.
So, very well, he has some urgency. I have to hear it.
No, Your Lordship, I'm not coming on the way of hearing, Your Lordship. I'm just appraising the.
Appears for NKDA. You have served NKDA.
NKDA.
Let me see the affidavit of service. Mr. Dhiraj Trivedi, you please first see to it.
Yes.
I Shaib ke dao.
And Millard, Millard, I tell
you first check it
yes,
up personally.
I shall, Millard.
I'm appointing you as the special officer. Check it out.
Because he was a contractual employee of HIDCO and NKD, Your Lordship. We are the body where the authorities will have instructions with regard to this.
Yes, my lord. NKDA has been served, my lord, by hand.
Notice dated?
My lord, notice dated 12/9/2025.
And a sticker diye dao. No, I have. Don't worry. Oh. Notice dated?
My lord, notice dated 12/9/2025, received on 12/9/2025 instant by the KMDA by endorsing receipt.
NKDA. All right.
And my lord, here, my lord, actually the state is.
Very well. Let me
I'll
hear you.
Because my learned friend is appearing, my lord. I'll be benefited, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, if I may say.
জলপাইগুড়ির জাজমেন্টটা এখানে দিয়ে দিয়েছে, যেটা সার্ভার করে দিলাম। এটা Yes, sir.
My lord, will kindly see, this is with regard to I am a peon working in NKDA for more than 12 years. Now, my lord, initially I was in HIDCO. I was transferred from there against a sanctioned post at that point of time. That was, my lord, if my lord kindly takes up my application, and my lord kindly comes to page 3. Page 4, my lord, paragraph 3, my lord. My lord, I was in HIDCO, I was deployed at NKDA. And my lord, in NKDA by notification dated 31/12/2008. And my lord, I was given appointment over there on 1/12/2010, my lord. If my lord kindly comes to page 19.
Show me the appointment letter.
My lord, I'm saying.
Page
19, my lord.
19.
19, my lord. This is the chart which I am showing, my lord, which is with regard to all the 9 petitions which is there, my lord.
So you show me.
Yes, my lord.
Your appointment letter.
Yes, my lord. Last, my lord, will kindly see this chart was given to us under a Right to Information Act. I will come to the appointment letter also. My lord, the last entry 10.
Yeah.
My lord will have a bigger. My lord, this is.
He is the petitioner.
Yes, he is the petitioner. My lord, that is 2 minor. 10 is the petitioner here.
Don't you remind your college days?
Yes,
micro. Yes.
Nostalgia, my lord. Nostalgia. My lord, it took such a long time, my lord. And this is, my lord.
I don't find it to be long.
My lord, I also.
The other day.
My lord, I have seen, my lord, this is the profession which I have come, and I am grateful to God for that, where I am growing along with, where I am aging along with my learned seniors of college. I have seen all my learned seniors as college students.
Absolutely.
And then from there, Some of my
At
seniors
that
have been
juncture-
elevated.
at that juncture, nobody knew what will happen to anybody.
Yes, yes.
That's
But
the beauty.
that element of surprise now it has come. So I cherish those memories.
Absolutely.
And when I see all my learned senior being my lord, less than the better, my lord. But that happiness, my lord, it's so just being here and working under their ages, my lord, gives me immense pleasure. Therefore, my lord, I always am grateful to God for whatever.
Absolutely.
Lord, I apologize, my lord, taking my lord
What?
down the memory lane of nostalgia, my lord. My lord, I am showing it, my lord, as 10. This is, my lord, this document has been given, my lord, by issued by NKDA under our Right to Information Act. Here, my lord will kindly find, then I will take, my lord, to all the documents. My lord will kindly see my name. Initially, my lord, I was recruited through HIDCO as a peon. Then, my lord will kindly come to the column number 1. Sixth column. Sixth column, my lord.
Circulation notice after following due
Yes,
process.
notification was there,
Not
my lord.
applicable.
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord will kindly see
Designation of the
is peon.
Yeah.
Peon, my lord.
Current designation as per sanction post. Peon.
Peon, my lord. And then, my lord, notification by which post was created, my lord. That is also given, my lord. Then, my lord will kindly come to date of joining NKDA 13/2/2009. Then, my lord, I am having my service at NKDA 15 years, 5 months. And, my lord,
continuous.
Yes, my lord. And then, my lord, date of joining NKDA, wide order number, that is at column 10. That is also given. Now, my lord will kindly see.
2009.
Yes, my lord.
Whether working against a sanction post? Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Next remark.
Remark is, my lord, may I read, my lord?
Yes, please.
Amongst these 3 cases, the personnel of serial number 6 to 8 were engaged by WBID HIDCO through joint venture company in 2004, and other 2 was also engaged by West Bengal HIDCO and 8 SK and B agency. Through it is learnt that the selection was made through due process, but the relevant documents in the matter could not be found. Now, this is the remark, my lord. Now, my lord, I will take, my lord, to my client's case. Now, my lord, will kindly come to page 20. Here, my lord, this is the time, my lord, where here is the letter, my lord, where information regarding my appointment has been given, where in details on 14/6/2024, it said, my lord, that HIDCO had forwarded my names to the NKDA. I was in HIDCO, and this is the letter which shows that, my lord, my Shosti Haldar name appears as number 5 in the list of candidates. Now, my lord, which is very important, my lord.
You are Shosti Haldar.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, will kindly say this was against a sanctioned post when I was in HIDCO also. That is at page 21. My lord, 1st December 2008. Lordship will kindly see the table which I have shown, my lord. I am just showing, my lord, the documents pertaining thereto, my lord. Now, my lord will kindly.
Yes.
My lord will kindly take up page 21.
Yes, sir.
I am directed by order of the governor, I am reading, my lord, to say that the governor has pleased to accord sanction to creation of 20 number of posts of different categories mentioned in 1 for the New Town Kolkata Development Authority. The name and post of number of posts, minimum qualification, scale of pay, made in recruitment, etc. are mentioned in the above annexure. The order issues with concurrence of Finance Department UO number 4059 Group P. Now, my lord, this is against a sanction post, my lord. We were sent. Now, my lord, will kindly come to page 23. Here is my lord, my engagement.
Second, sir.
I apologize, my lord. I apologize, my lord. My lord, if my lord kindly, sorry, my lord. Now, my lord will kindly see page 22. The peon's post was there, my lord, which my lord will find.
How could this post be created, sir?
My lord, I am coming. My lord, just allow me to complete, my lord. Then my lord will get all the answers automatically. Now, my lord will kindly see. From HIDCO, I was sent to NKDA. That is, my case starts over here, my lord. My case starts over here, where I am working for the last 15 years. Now, my lord will kindly see page 23, 3/3/2009. Here is the letter. This is for your kind information that Sri Shubhra Shanko Guho Roy and Sri Shoshti Haldar have reported this office deputed through your approved agency SIB on 16/2/2009 and 13/2/2009. Now, my lord, this is my date. Respectively and working satisfactorily, this is for your information and kind perusal. Now, my lord, so my lord, my working starts from there, my lord. Then my lord will kindly come to page 24, where NKDA says that you come under my payroll and I am going to pay you with retrospective effect. Page 24, my lord.
Page
24, my lord. Lordship has got it. My lord will kindly see. This is issued by NKDA on 21st of July 24.
Issued to the managing director.
Yes, my lord, HIDCO. That they are going to pay the salary and everything. They are against this particular of the petitioner. Now, my lord will kindly allow me to read paragraph 2. Expenditure towards remuneration, etc. of the following 11 contractual employees will be reimbursed to HIDCO from this authority with effect from 1/7/2014.
It's an internal arrangement.
My lord. Now, my lord will kindly come.
No, but where is your grievance, sir?
My lord, I'm coming. Just, my lord. I just now, my lord, page 20.
Mr. Trivedi, you take your time.
My lord,
Not at all in hurry. Take your time.
I'm grateful to my lord. My lord will kindly come to page 25. This document is important because my lord
asked because I want to know what is your grievance.
My lord, my grievance is that the letter was sent from posts were created once again, 15 posts in NKD.
Here I have a question. I need clarification. Next.
Now, my lord will kindly come to page 25. My post or my job contractual services have been extended till 30/6/2026 by letter dated 25/6/2025. So there is a
one second.
Lordship.
Contract extended
till 30/6/2026, my lord. Page 25.
Oh, yes.
My name appears at page 26, my lord, in annexure number 14.
Yes.
26, it appears, my lord. Now, my lord, this is now I start where my grievances are. Now, my lord will kindly come to page 30. Post sanction. The post sanction post ওইটা বোধহয় আছে তোমার পেজ my lord has got page 30.
Page
23.
Page 30. Shoshti.
Now, my lord, this is very important where my entire case lies.
Page 30.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, against sanctioned post, now NKDA sent a particular my lord approval that these posts are to be approved, are to be regularized. These contractual employees.
Statement showing the extended validity of contract.
My lord will kindly see.
Shoshti is there.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord will kindly see page 30. 10 number of contract. This is given by NKDA, Miller.
NKDA 2.
2, Millard, for regularization of service, Millard. This has been given, Millard. I have got through Right to Information Act, Millard. I will show it, Millard.
And these 10, within these 10, you don't come.
No, I come.
Come.
I come. It is the state government now which is saying NKDA has no problem. My lord, what I am aggrieved is, if my lord will, then I will show that. My lord, what I am aggrieved is with page 34.
Page 30.
Page 30, my lord will kindly see last 4 paragraphs, if I may be allowed. Some of said contractual employees were appointed against sanctioned post. My lord, page 30. Yes. Page 30, last, my lord, 4th paragraph from the top. This brings me within the parameters of Jagga's case of 2025, Honorable Supreme Court, where Uma Devi has been taken into consideration. That is the last verdict. All these parameters are satisfied. NKDA is the authority which is giving me employment. It has referred our names against sanctioned post, saying that there is a continuous service. Nothing, all these 4 paragraphs state that. Now, the state is saying that we have to consult the finance department. Without that, I cannot give you. Though,
show me the state's comment.
My lord will kindly come to page 34.
Yes.
This I got from RTA. My lord will kindly see the subject: proposal for regularization of service of contractual employees of NKDA. Now, my lord, it has been given by Special Secretary. I apologize, my lord.
Sure.
Now, my lord. It's 23, no? It's 222.
What is UMA?
My lord, UMA is urban development and my lord, municipal authority.
Your Lordship, urban development and municipal affairs.
Urban development and
municipal affairs.
You are appearing for?
Your Lordship, I am appearing for one. Your Lordship, I am appearing for the state. Your Lordship, the respondents are. I will just indicate.
No, all right.
I am against this particular letter only, Miller.
UMA may be informed that we are not in a position to agree with the proposal for regularization of service of 10 contractual employees of NKDA. Achha. So you are agreed by this?
Yes, my lord, because they don't have, my lord, this is no reason, my lord. Because, my lord, if my lord kindly comes to page 30, there is a sanctioned post. We have been working without any break for the last 15 years, maybe 12 years and more. Now,
so what imminent threat you have?
My lord, that imminent threat 19th, otherwise I would not have. 19th, they have these sanction posts are there of NKDA.
So you have come up with a supplementary or what?
No, my lord, this is what we mentioned, my lord. On 19th, they have, my lord, published in the newspaper that they are going.
Who published? State or NKDA? Oh, this is a reporting.
Yes, my lord, reporting, my lord. My lord, what at this stage, what I'm praying, my lord, it is.
Dekhi.
My lord, what I am praying, my lord, I am not wanting, my lord, to hear the matter, my lord, in depth, but my lord, at least, my lord, protect us, because if they are going to give him.
On basis of what? Mantri Sabha Siddhanto. Oh, Chichi Poro. Read, read loudly.
My lord, yes. My lord, what we are humbly submitting, my lord, prima facie case which I have made out, my lord, if they
prima facie case on what basis?
on the basis of, my lord, that against sanction, there was sanction.
Sir, page 34, there
My
is
lord.
no prima facie case.
My lord, what they are not allowing us, my lord,
They are not, it is not a prima facie case. Page 34 is not a prima facie case, sir. Why I tell you?
lordships.
It may be bereft of reason. It may be. But where is the threat imminent?
My lord, if the, my
It
lord,
may be-
I
maybe
stand
bereft
corrected, my lord.
It may be bereft of reason, as you have said, that no reason given. Let me accept that first. But Mr. Trivedi, what imminent threat you have on the basis of 34?
My lord, imminent threat was that newspaper which I
Can
stand
that
corrected.
be taken?
My lord, I stand corrected, my lord, because I should have gone through that particular.
No, I accept the newspaper reporting.
My
But
lord,
can it be taken as an evidence before the court?
My lord, what I am humbly submitting at this stage before my lord.
So where is the imminent threat?
My lord, imminent threat, my lord, let this, what I am humbly praying, my lord, at least we 10 people, we are 9 person before my lord.
Sir, 34.
Let there be a direct, but then they should not, my lord, fill up those posts against.
Where is that threat filling up?
My lord, just that newspaper.
Newspaper is no evidence at all.
My lord, I
It's
bow down.
evidence.
I bow down. My lord. Therefore, I am
Let's
not.
let's follow 88 Supreme Court.
My lord, I totally.
68.
My lord, I was under the impression, my lord, there must be. But my lord, we being employees, my lord, no letter will be served on us.
Had there been an advertisement, I would have. Some reporter has made a report,
So, my lord,
which is at all not acceptable in law, under the evidence.
My lord, may I propose one thing subject to whatever falls from my lord. My lord will direct them to file a report with regard to this, subject to whatever falls, my lord. I'm beseeching my lord. And my lord will say that if my lord so deems fit, whatever happens, my lord will abide by the writ petition. So, my lord will kindly direct them to file a report, my lord, in that.
Mr. Trivedi, before me, there is no imminent threat. 34 is no threat at all. It at the highest be bereft of reason.
Yes, my lord.
But no threat at all.
So, my lord,
they say, what 34 says, sir?
yes, my lord, they say
34
that.
34 say, we are not going to agree with your proposal. Substance is that.
Yes, my lord.
Pith and substance, whatever English,
yes, my lord.
Pith and substance, we are
Is that,
not
my lord,
going to
which
accept
they cannot do, my lord, which they cannot do, my lord, as far as the judgment of Honorable Supreme Court.
One second.
Lordship.
So they have not said we are going to appoint, neither they have said we are going to remove.
Yes.
So no threat. No threat at all.
As of now, my lord, so my lord, what?
And my lord, let them satisfy whether their initial appointment as regards the contractual appointment was concerned. They have got permission from the final. I am for the item 15, the similar matter.
State.
Wait. Let us see one by one. Yes, one by one. Mr. Dhiraj Trivedi, learned senior advocate, appears for the newspaper. যদি আগেই দেখিয়ে দিত তাহলে আরো আগে অর্ডার দিয়ে দিত।
My lord, I apologize, my lord. But it is.
No, what? No question of being apologized because you have proceeded sequentially. You have rightly proceeded. You have proceeded on the right way. Absolutely. কি বললাম? You have proceeded absolutely perfectly. Okay? Appears for the petitioner. Mr. Sir?
Mr. Devanshu Dinda.
Devanshu
Dinda.
Mr. Devanshu Dinda, learned advocate, bracketed VC, appears for the state.
1, 2, 3, your lordship.
/ respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. Paragraph. None appears for NKDA respondent
service দিয়ে দিয়েছি service.
Come on, tell me, who are the NKDA?
My lord, respondent number. Lordship, NKDA is respondent number 4, chairman, and yes.
2 to 6.
Yes,
4 to 6.
4 to 6.
ব্র্যাকেটে NKDA ব্র্যাকেট না /NKDA কমা despite notice মাথার উপর affidavit of service filed in court
Sir,
today.
may I take leave for 1 minute again come back?
Yes, yes. কি বললাম? Despite notice মাথার উপর affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. এইবার the petitioner initially was appointed as a contractual employee for the post of peon in 2009 by HITCO. WB কি পুরো ফরম্যাটটা WBHITCO. ঠিক আছে,
West Bengal Housing Infrastructure
no, that's all right.
Corporation.
Bracket for short HITCO. In the year 2009
In the year 2009.
and was brought to the master payroll in 2010. Subsequently, by virtue of an internal arrangement between HITCO and NKDA, petitioner was employed as a contractual employee for the same post for the post of peon with NKDA in the year 2000. When came to NKDA?
NKDA, my lord.
He joined as NKDA employee. 2009.
2009. my lord.
No, 2009 he was with HITCO.
HITCO. Thereafter transferred to NKDA.
Transferred to NKDA
Yes, 2000, perhaps my lord, 2014.
sometime in 2014.
Your Lordship, page 24,
First July.
2014, page 24.
Thank you, sir. 2014. As would be evident from Annexure P4 at page 24 to the writ petition. Full stop. Since then, the petitioner has been continuing being a contractual employee for the post of peon with NKDA. Paragraph. Paragraph. The contractual tenure of the petitioner was extended on June 25, 2025 till June 30, 2026, comma, Annexure P5 at page 25 to the writ petition. Paragraph. Referring to Annexure P6 at page 30 to the writ petition, Mr. Dhiraj Trivedi, learned senior counsel, submits that NKDA has made a proposal for regularization of service of some of its contractual employees who are working with NKDA in a continuous manner with an uninterrupted service record for last 10 years, at least, for more than 10 years. And the proposal was sent before the appropriate authority of the state. Mr. Trivedi then draws attention of this court to a communication dated May 16, 2025 at page 34 to the writ petition and submits that the appropriate authority of the state has informed NKDA that it is not in a position to agree to the proposal for regularization of services of the said 10 contractual employees of NKDA. Mr. Trivedi submits that no reason has been shown in support of such decision. Paragraph. Subsequently, in course of the hearing, come on, in course of the hearing,
That is there, my lord.
newspaper,
Newspaper, yes.
has relied upon a newspaper reporting dated
19th September 2025.
September 19, 2025, published in Ananda Bazar Potrika. কি বলেছি এটাতেই গেঁথে গেল কি No, subsequently, in course of the hearing, in the midst of the hearing court, then a senior counsel has relied upon Jaja Bulech, a newspaper reporting report. And submits that the cabinet has taken a decision the cabinet of the state ministers has taken a decision for filling up the vacant positions available with NKDA. করে দিয়ে দিন এটা এই আমিও first on the basis of the said two documents, dated at page 34, along with the said newspaper report, Mr. Trivedi submits that there is an imminent threat for losing of employment, threat of losing of employment by the petitioner, who is admittedly a contractual employee, working since long in an uninterrupted manner, and the immediate employer of the petitioner being NKDA has proposed for regularization of his service. কি বললাম? Fine. These are your submissions?
Well,
any further?
No, madam.
Yes, Mr. Junior, you were there throughout the dictation. Any further submission I have missed?
No, sir.
It's all right?
Yes.
You're for? ও না,
I'm for the
not-
state in the item 15, my lord.
Yeah, কোথায় ঘুরিয়ে দিলেন আবার?
I'm sorry.
No, no, your lordship, I'm there, I'm there.
No, no, you are here. Somehow this distortion was there. All right. Learned counsel, কি নাম বললাম জানো?
Mr. Dinda, your lordship, Devanshu Dinda.
Mr. Dinda. Learned State Counsel, Mr. Dinda submits that the petitioners are all contractual employees and they cannot claim regularization of their service. Paragraph. These are your submission. Any further?
Yes, your lordship.
Any further?
No, your lordship.
All right.
And your lordship, the only submission I made that they are, if at all they're employed under 4 to 6, and we are just the body. We are just a department, your lordship.
4 to 6?
NKDA.
Your
Yes.
lordship, I am for 1 to 3. I am the department. I do not directly have any nexus with the contractual
The London
employment.
State Council further submits that petitioner is a contractual employee under the NKDA and the state has no direct nexus with the employment of the petitioner. That's all?
Yes.
That's all? Right.
Grateful, your
Come on.
lordship.
After considering the rival contentions of the parties or upon perusal the materials on record, at the outset, it appears to this court that the newspaper reports on which petitioner has relied upon much is not on record in any manner. First, in any event, a report published in a newspaper cannot be accepted as an evidence in the eye of law. First, therefore, the court, while adjudicating an issue, shall not take any cognizance of such a newspaper reporting, of such newspaper, on such newspaper reporting. First, the law is well settled on this score. First, paragraph. On a further scrutiny of the materials on record, it appears to this court that the document at page 34 to the writ petition may not bear any reason, but the same also does not cause any imminent threat towards the petitioner, which can touch his, towards the petitioner, who is working as a contractual employee. First,
We have also, I mean, some of them are at the verge of retirement. That is also one of them.
no, some of them, sir,
Yes.
a petition. I can.
এখন এইটা আছে না
First,
petitioner-এরও তো বয়স
considering the above,
44
this court finds and is of the considered opinion that no prima facie case has been made out, warranting an interim order. Full stop. Paragraph. The point of maintainability of the writ petition is kept open and shall be decided first whenever the matter shall be taken up. Next paragraph. The respondents shall file reports. Now, তারপর লিখুন paragraph. Subject to the said point of maintainability being kept open, the respondents shall file their respective reports in the form of their respective affidavits. Respondents shall file their reports on affidavit on or before November 27, 2025. Paragraph. Exception in the form of affidavit shall be filed on or before December 19, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading Motion Service in the monthly list of January 2026. 6 kintu didi. Acha. I'm also keeping it on record, the larger one.
I'm grateful.
The macro one, not the micro.
Yes.
এটা একটু রেখে দিন না. Thank you.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
I'm wishing my lord a very happy and relaxing puja.
Same to all of you. Same to all of you.
Because, my lord, if I don't get an opportunity to appear before my lord tomorrow, then I'll miss this chance, my lord.
Same to all of you.
My lord, same order can be passed in the other matters also, my lord.
Yes, but let those be called on.
Yes, my lord, I'm there. My lord, just one.
Now, wait.
এক এক করে বলো।
আস্তে আস্তে আপনি পরপর ডাকুন, কারণ কেউ স্টেটের হয়ে কে অ্যাপিয়ার করছেন আমরা তো জানি না। 7
My learned junior.
7.
Yes.
Give your names.
Same order. Item to 83. No, এটা তো কালকে ছিল। আজকের item 7.
8. Serial number 8 you have written. Yes. Number 9. আর প্রত্যেকটাই কিন্তু non appears for NKDA দিদি, non appears for NKDA, comma, despite notice. And despite
Your Lordship, one more indulgence, Your Lordship. I'm so sorry, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, have recorded my name appearing for the state respondent. The name will also change, Your Lordship, with the name of the state advocates in the other matters. Your Lordship has recorded my name in the main order, which Your Lordship have just dictated in item 6. Your Lordship, I am only in item 6, Your Lordship.
You are only in 6.
Yes, I am only in 6.
Absolutely fine.
Great.
কি বললাম দিদি, কত নম্বর সিরিয়ালে আছি? 9 নম্বর। এগুলো সব কটাতে লিখবেন, শুধু 6টায় লিখবেন ডেসপাইট নোটিস, বাকিগুলো ডেসপাইট নোটিস লেখার দরকার নেই। ঠিক আছে? আর শুনুন, ওই পেজগুলো the same.
Yes, everything is same. That's
same.
Yes, my lord.
Extension of contract.
Everything. My lord, pages may be different, my lord. Pages may, I will write and give a note to my lord.
Yes.
Each and
serial number. Yes. Then you give.
My lord has refer. We will take from my lord's office.
কাজ করো, অর্ডারটা হয়ে যা। আপনি আমাকে এখন ওই ফার্স্ট অর্ডারটা চেপে দেবেন, আমি চেষ্টা করছি তাড়াতাড়ি ওটা দেখে সার্ভার করে দেবো। ঠিক আছে? তাহলে ওরা পেয়ে যাবে। হ্যাঁ, তাহলে সেটাই করে দিন। 1 second. Now you have to bear some time with the court.
Yes.
আসুন দিদি, সেটাই ভালো। আপনি খুলুন। 6 নম্বর হয়ে গেছে। Item 7.
Item 7 হয়ে যাবে।
এখন এই
appearance is not a problem.
এক এক করে
পেজ নাম্বার
এক এক করে ডাকবেন। আইটেম নাম্বার দীপশিকা আছে তো? না, হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে।
আমি আরেকটা বলেছি। হ্যাঁ, নিউজপেপার রিপোর্টটা তো কমন।
2 নম্বর আছে তোমার দীপশিকা, রাইট?
annexure, and ওগুলো সব। আচ্ছা, all 2009 appointment?
No, my lord. Different time, my lord. In the my lord, we'll give, because that chart which I have given to my lord, there each and every petitioner's name.
এখন এগুলো সব অর্ডার হয়ে যাক। ঠিক আছে? 6 নম্বরেরটা করে আমায় দিন, আমি দেখে সার্ভার করে দিই। ঠিক আছে? ওরা সার্ভার থেকে তুলে নিয়ে ওই ডেটগুলোকে চেঞ্জ করে আমায় বিকেলবেলা by 2 o'clock. By 2 o'clock. Otherwise, I will recall everything. ওই রিকল করলে তো বেঁচে যাবে, ইন্ট্রিম অর্ডার তো হয়। চলো
My lord, what I'm saying is, my lord, as soon as it is served, my lord will give us a means of
why not, sir? Why not? This is the harmony between bar and the bench. Why not? Yes. Matter what will happen on merit will happen on merit. I may also commit mistake. How does it matter? But
my lord makes our working worthwhile, my lord, with my lord's benevolence.
no, no. it's
Really,
always
every
pleasure to
day,
always
we
be
are
all of you.
indebted as for having my lord.
আচ্ছা দিদি এই শেষ করুন 9 অবধি হয়ে গেল which one 9 give your name আচ্ছা আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ 10
My matter.
আচ্ছা wait I will take up 11 state
State 11, I don't know.
state none appears for state none appears for NKDA এগুলোতে না ডিসপাইট নোটিস লিখবেন না প্রথমটাই যেমন লিখেছি 12টা পাস ওভার রাখুন পরে ডাকছি 13 you are for the state বিশ্বরূপ বিশ্বাস for state which one
Obliged, your lordship.
আবার বলে second one which 13 বিশ্বরূপ বিশ্বাস very well give it next
After vacation or
বুঝিয়ে দাও
Report file করার direction no interim order. Report file করার direction আছে
thanks.
next
15 minutes.
state give your name madam acha next 16 state
No, 16 nobody.
acha তাহলে state none appears for state পরেরটা none appears for NKDA right এবার
আপনি একটা কাজ করুন না affidavit of service ম্যাডাম affidavit of service এক একটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
affidavit service মাথায় লিখে দিন সব কটা
6-7 দিয়েছি 8
শুরু
ওইদিকে সাইডে গিয়ে let them continue. I'm grateful, madam.
তবে নিয়ে নেবেন সব কটা yes thank you next
In this matter, my lord,
যেটা 10
this is a
10
yes. This is a case, my lord, for appointment to the post of constable TD, my lord.
Huh?
CRPF matter, my lord. CRPF matter,
which order
matter, my lord.
height of chest
Height.
appeal
No. One
170.
above above 169.5.
you have corrected
Yes, my lord.
দেখি
I have already.
you have seen
Yes, sir.
আরে তুমি দেখেছো দেখি দিদি একবার আমায় দেখা
পেজ নাম্বার গুলো ঠিকঠাক
কাগজ দরকার নেই
আমি আপনার বিশ্বাস করে করলাম নিয়ে নিন এটা ওইটা আপনি
হ্যাঁ এই ভুলটা আমি দেখে নিতে চাইলাম এটা আজকে আমি কারেক্ট করে দিয়েছি অর্ডার দিয়ে
170
yes 1.7 that has been corrected under the heading to be mentioned today
yes finally
it doesn't matter চলুন এটা ওখানে দিয়ে দিন
আমাদের নামটা লিখে দিয়েছেন এভিডেন্স স্যার
show the names of the council that's all
I have already given
আস্তে slowly 10
একটা ম্যাটার আপনার একটা only one matter
দিদি
মাঝখানে
ম্যাডাম অতসী এসছে তবে এসছে মৌমিতা এসছে কেন কি হয়েছে আর মৌমিতা এসছে সেই যে জলের পর থেকে আর আসেনি সেটা আসেইনি আচ্ছা যাই হোক ঠিক আছে yes 12
I am for the petition. I am Service has not been completed.
আসুন চট করে on the prayer of Mr.
Kartik Kumar Goel.
Huh?
Kartik Kumar Goel.
Kartik Kumar Goel, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, comma, since service has not yet been completed, comma, the writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service in the monthly list of December 2025. চলুন। Which one?
My lord, item 11, my lord.
11 এ কি ছিল?
11, my lord, just now I was my lord.
No, 11 was shown in the board. All right. 11 কোনটা NKDA?
Yes, my lord. Oh, 6.
দাঁড়ান। হ্যাঁ?
Lord, as I've been told, my lord, analogous with item 6.
6 তো দিয়ে দিন পিনাকি ঢোল for the state. Give it.
11.
Mr. পিনাকি ঢোল আপনি একটু লিখে দিন 11 ওই নানা পিএসটা কেটে দেবেন ঠিক আছে পিনাকি ঢোল 11 এর এগেইনস্টে লিখেও রাখুন একটা for the state. Nothing has happened. In 6, I have passed a detailed order. I rejected the prayer for interim order, direction for affidavit. Maintainability is open.
I have heard, my lord. I'm just running from court number 4.
হাসি দেখেছেন ওই তো here learned friend for the petitioner is here. দেখুন নেক্সট দেখুন
17, may I please, Lordship, I am for the
ম্যাডাম কোনো মামলা যেন স্লিপ না করে যায় কারণ আমরা তো মাঝখান থেকে স্লিপ না করে
ম্যাডাম 16 হয়ে গেছে
নেক্সট
মানে
16 কি হলো ও সার্ভিস ইউ আর অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর 16
স্টেট
জিয়াউল হক ফর দি
স্টেট
16 জিয়াউল হক ফর স্টেট Mr. Acharya, in that matter where I have set aside your transfer, frequent ground, the last transfer 2-3 months.
Yes.
Yesterday somebody told me that appeal has been.
Yes, I subsequently informed my lord and appeal was paid. There is
By whom?
My lord, by the government.
What is the reason? I don't know what is the ground.
I have
you have not been served.
No.
All right.
And there was no my information. There is no stay order. Even it is not in the list also.
No, that's all right. But and you said that order has already been complied with.
They have. Subsequently, after filing, that has been withdrawn. Very peculiar situation. My lord, I am appearing in the item number 14. My lord, I do not know. I am just running from the court.
14.
হ্যাঁ
কোনটা ছিল?
6 এর সঙ্গে ছিল একসঙ্গে 14 নম্বর আইটেমটা
ত্রিবেদী সাহেবের সঙ্গে you are appearing for whom?
For the state, my lord.
আচ্ছা দিয়ে দিন শৈবাল আচার্য 14
My lord, disposed of.
কি হয়েছে এখন অনেক সময় লাগবে
কিছু দেননি রিপোর্ট ফাইল করতে বলেছে
wait give your name in writing আবার কাগজও দিতে হবে পেনও দিতে হবে কি কাবদার এই তো your other side is here
উনি ছিলেন
তুমি এগুলো কতগুলো করছো ভাই?
স্যার আমার ওনার সঙ্গে 17 থেকে আছে
17 থেকে কত?
অনেকগুলো আছে 17 থেকে
73, 85 এগুলো নয় তো?
হ্যাঁ না ওগুলো না
please order has been passed please no I will place it on server you will go through that
Monthly list কবে?
yes I will place it on server as early as possible collect it that how she can be able to tell you unless I sign সার্ভারে যাবে তো 18টা মামলা থাকলে 18টা প্রিন্ট আউট নেবে নিয়ে কারেকশন করে দেবে এই তো কথা
Kindly excuse me for I am just running.
কত নম্বর ছিল
Item 14. Item number 14.
নম্বর দিয়ে আজকে ছুটির আগে দিয়ে দিন শৈবাল আচার্য শঙ্কর হালদার
Kindly excuse me, pardon.
Next.
17.
My lord, 17, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is the order corrected by me, my lord. I have corrected it through pen, my lord. Excuse me for that.
Huh?
I have corrected it through pen, my lord. by
Doesn't
pen.
matter, but you have corrected extensively whatever
Yes,
the
yes,
facts
yes,
and
I have
figures.
twice I have checked.
Acha, you have checked up that longish order yesterday.
Yes.
It's correct.
Yes.
Absolutely perfect.
The two part of the order, other
That's all
by
right.
one your lord.
It is otherwise perfectly come out.
This is my opinion.
Facts and figures are all correct. That's right. That is what is required in formatted orders.
My lord, I have paid the depreciate court fees here.
Sir, let us not include all those. Then again, these have to be disturbed. You have paid. No problem. These are all 169.5.
9.5.
All
Four.
you have
Yes.
given the pages.
Yes, I have
59
given the
to
page
63.
Well, it starts from page number.
Very well.
Yes.
Dear in.
Page 49 to.
Dear in.
Deep level isolation.
You have told your learned friend.
Yes, I have told and I have intimated that your lordship prepared the order sheet and it will.
If
may
I
be
can
taken.
reach, I can.
It may be taken.
Next.
Item number 18, I am for the petitioner.
Slowly. 18. Height.
Only height and he is below 169.5. I have corrected it. It is order dated 18/9/2025. Your lordship passed that order. I have corrected it.
169.5.
Below 169.
Below, they want to prefer the appeal, my lord.
An appeal
Oh,
through
it's an
email.
appeal.
Yes.
Through email that should be considered, your lordship.
Email within?
Within 3 weeks. Your lordship's direction is that email by 3 or 4 days back. I have corrected that portion.
I will rely on you.
No, my lord, kindly check because I have twice checked as your lordship. I faced the embarrassing situation. yesterday.
Check up anyway. If it is wrong, the authority will not carry it out. Your client will suffer for your fault.
My lord.
Yes, Mr. Kole?
Eight.
Right? Yes. Even if there is mistake and the authority does not act, the client will suffer for their fault.
Yeah, 19.
Their advocate's fault.
19. এটাও তো appeal হবে appeal
এটা কি appeal?
appeal মানে
ওর নামগুলো
I have given serial knowledge and also
All matter he is appearing. That's why I am not mentioning.
No, please now mention in the order also. Because it has to be distributed amongst all these recording officers, na?
ইন্দ্রজিৎ স্যার আর আমার নাম দুজনের নাম দিয়ে দেবো
This is the order and this is my affidavit of service. It is below 169.5 and appeal is there.
Appeal preferred.
এটা হয়ে গেছে দাদা এগুলো অ্যাফার্ম করা এই একটাই শুধু অ্যাফার্ম ছিল না আমি অ্যাফার্ম করে এসে দিয়ে যাচ্ছি হ্যাঁ এগুলো অ্যাফার্ম all are affirm.
Appeal preferred.
Yes, appeal preferred by through email within 3 or 4 days. My lord, joint petition I have paid the decision.
Before your lordship rises, I would seek indulgence of your lordship. Your lordship, my mistake, I did not mention the matter while your lordship sat. Your lordship, on 11th of September, your lordship passed an order in the circuit bench, giving a time period of today to be the last day.
You're mentioning something.
Yes, your lordship, I missed.
Please miss it for the session.
Item number 20. My lord, kindly make this matter not today or after vacation because
no appeal has been filed.
Yeah, the
All right. On the prayer of Mr. Devashish Kundu, Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
ভালো
The
করে
writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service in the monthly list of November 2025. Paragraph, Mr.
তপন I have given that
Tapan Bhanjo,
along with the Indrajit Dasgupta.
learned advocate led by Mr. Indrajit Dasgupta, learned advocate appears for the
Respondents Union of India.
next.
21.
21, my lord, I am for the petitioner. This is the affidavit of service.
Height.
Yes, height, it is above 169.5. This is the order.
বলো মামলা
So,
করছি
direct order for allowing.
আমার document টা বড় হয়ে যাবে।
Other side এর নাম দিয়ে দিও। Who is there appearing? Next.
I am for the petitioner.
Height.
Height, my lord, it is above
169.5.
169.5.
Yes.
It is above 169.5.
Wait. আস্তে আস্তে করুন।
হ্যাঁ 22. Appeal.
My lord, it is appeal below 169.5. This is the order.
Wait, আস্তে।
23 দিচ্ছি। হ্যাঁ display
23.
$24.
Taken care of. Wait. Take your breath.
স্যার বসুন আমি আছি স্যার বসুন ওই চলছে পরপর ওই হাইটের ইস্যু চলছে আমি বলে দিচ্ছি
24, my lord, above 169.5.
My lord, in this matter they have already preferred the appeal. Appellate authority has recorded 169.8. Then usual order, my lord, have to. Today 169.8 into benefit টা পাবে 169.8. ঠিক আছে আমি সব লিখে নিব না আমার স্লিপও আছে আমি $25.
25, it is my lord, below 169.5. I preferred appeal through email, my lord.
Give them names.
25.
ও ওরা সব করে নিয়েছে
$26, my lord, it is above 169.5.
It is above 169.5.
না আমাদের ব্রিফ নেই ওটা কেন বললো ওই ঘরের ব্রিফটা আমলে চিপের ঘরে আচ্ছা দুবার ব্রিফ করে দেখে অ্যাপিল করছে ছুটি দিতে হবে তো পড়া হয়েছে তো অ্যাপিল করতে পারি অ্যাপিল করেছে হিয়ারিং হয়
28, my lord, it is below 169.5 and preferred appeal through email.
তুই যেটা অর্ডার দিয়েছিলি চক্রের মধ্যে
His name?
Name have written.
কিন্তু রেজাল্ট চারটে আছে বলতে পারবেন
In that longish matter, you appeared. Yesterday I ordered that longish matter.
So, Mr.
হ্যাঁ অন্য ম্যাটার একই
Oh, yes.
কি হয়েছে কোনটা চেস্ট আর হাইট দুটো মিক্সড ছিল তো হ্যাঁ হুসেন সামথিং যেন হুসেন সাবির হুসেন ইয়েস ম্যাডাম
You appeared.
ইয়েস উই আর অলসো
So you have got the order. Yesterday.
Yes, my lord has given it.
Immediately in the evening.
29.
I'm asking because it's a longish order, so
মানে two parts are there in that
graphical mistake.
না না আমি দেখি
He has got it and he checked it up. He has also communicated to your authority by this time. How many have yours? Eight zero. 18. Where are the other sides? No, that will not do. You ascertain the other sides. Because those, if I can reach, then I have to reach. So the other side should be there. Ascertain that. But I was thinking that if other sides are there, so it can be upgraded and taken up. But other sides have to be there in that case. All the other sides. And all corrected orders. Now you shall. When you shall.
30টা হয়ে গেছে
হ্যাঁ
30টা অ্যাপিল ছিল
হ্যাঁ and this is more than 1 cent.
হাইট 160
কত অবধি হলো? 31. What about the any further?
157
It is above 179, 169.5. Yes.
Who is appearing?
Mr. Bhanjay is appearing.
That is I have corrected. 156.5. Required height measurement is 157.
Happy 157.
Female, one female.
Half is
Yes,
157.
I have it.
Corrected.
Yes, yes.
My lord, in 32, Mr. Bhanjay is নাম তো দেখেন
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
ঠিক আছে বানান ঠিক আছে
নাম লিখে দাও।
করে দিচ্ছি এটা অর্ডার সার্ভিস এই যে দুটো সার্ভিস আছে
আবার দুটো?
হ্যাঁ মানে নোটিস
দুজনকে আলাদা আলাদা?
সার্ভিস দেন মেনশনিং নোটিস এগেইনস্ট সার্ভিস
গেট
কারেক্ট
হয়ে গেছে
আর কোনটা আছে
না শেষ
অ্যাবভ মিন্স দিস ইজ অ্যাবভ
সব নাম দেওয়া
169.5
অফিসের আলাদা
অর্ডারে যেই নামটা আছে সেটা
Correct the orders and get the other side.
32 তে যেটা অর্ডারের নাম আছে
Each and every matter, each and every corrected order. This is which one? 32. Your series is over. 32 is over. No. Within 35, no further.
33, my lord, I am appearing on behalf.
Please answer my question first, Mr. Devashish Kundu, and you, any further matter within 35? Nothing. All right. So, কত দূর অবধি হলো? 33.
34 is mine.
হ্যাঁ,
33, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of state. 33.
Wait. 34 is yours.
Yes.
Wait, let me go through the other matter. Serially, I will reach. No problem. I'm coming within 10 minutes. I'll reach. And you better arrange for those. The other side must be there and corrected orders in every matter. I'm coming. 3.
My lord, I am for the private respondent, my lord.
Oh, yes.
My lord, senior
Oh,
advocate.
you are in the matter.
Yes.
So sorry.
My lord, senior advocate, my lord, like coming on the road, my lord. There is no-
Waiting on
my lord,
Waiting for him.
no, no, my lord, Vukalatnama is with the client actually.
Doesn't
He's
matter.
with the client right now. So
Doesn't matter.
kindly, my lord, fix it in 2 p.m. My lord.
No, I don't follow that practice.
My lord, kindly pass over, my lord. Can I take it like
If there is,
after lunch, my lord, or after.
if you can pursue it before the vacation, matter has been fixed.
I have some
top.
urgency.
My kindly,
No,
my
The
lord.
petitioner.
next.
I am for the petitioner.
My lord, we have some urgency, my lord. Kindly,
I have some.
Yes, I'm listening. I'm hearing the matter.
my lord, kindly fix it in 2 p.m. My lord. Please,
Nothing.
some pass over, my lord.
Motion top just before vacation, sir. No compromise. Next. Yes, sir.
But in this matter, my lord, I have challenged the transfer order primarily on 2 grounds. One is
You are for?
I am for the petitioner, writ petitioner.
You are for?
My lord, private respondent, my lord.
Oh, you are how he is involved?
My lord, he is the secretary of the ruling dispensation organization.
Right.
And I have made an adverse report against him that is on record. And by virtue of which he was transferred.
He was transferred.
Yes, there was a recommendation for transfer. Subsequently, my lord, there were series of orders for posting and transfer on the same date.
One such is also against you.
No, not against me.
Then?
There was no such against me at all.
Then why
I
you are angry?
recommended his transfer. That is why, my lord, there were at least 10 to 15 government orders of transfer posting. All were cancelled by virtue of his influence. And, my lord, thereafter, my lord, in our department, that is NBF, I'm just briefing in short. The state commandant is the sole authority to.
No, so what is your cause of action today?
Yes, well, there is a cause of action. Well, just give me 2
Tell
minutes.
me.
Yes, 2 minutes.
Yeah, give me an outline, then
Yes,
I
sir.
will.
2 minutes time. I'll give you the
Yes, yes.
The state commandant is the head of our, my lord, this national volunteer force as per rules to function everything. Subsequently, my lord, state commandant did not recommend my name. My lord, it went for transfer. For my transfer.
So you want a transfer?
No, my lord, I want a stay of my transfer order. I want as on today, I want a stay on my transfer was, my lord, malafide because I have recommended his transfer.
Achha.
There were several orders. Those orders were cancelled. State commandant initially did not recommend my name for transfer.
Right.
I am a superior officer. Now, my lord, what happened? Minutes was conducted by the concerned minister in charge, and special secretary to the minister send my name to the state commandant, in view of which the state commandant, my lord, passed an order of transfer of my transfer.
Achha.
This is my case, my lord, specific.
So let me first place
the rules.
Your transfer order. Let me see what are the reasons for transfer.
Transfer order has no reasons.
Well, transfer order has no reasons. Well, transfer.
Place it.
Well, kindly come at page 50. Page 50. Well, it is not an order of transfer.
Okay. Wait, sir.
Actually, my lord, page 50 and 51.
Very well. Let's see.
Well, date is very important here. But kindly see, my lord, serial number 3. That is my name. Topon Tiwari, Company Commander, Administration. Commandant in charge, Halishohor. And then, my lord, I was posted to NBF 1 BK BN Durgapur.
So transferred to Durgapur.
Okay. Now, my lord, kindly see the top, my lord, date 11/8/2025.
Correct.
And my lord, left hand side, my lord, the number 1908 CD, that is bracket is, this is the number of this month. Who is signing it, my lord? Senior Special Secretary to the Government of West Bengal. My lord, this is important. First of all, my lord, according to the rules, he is not entitled to. He is sending it to the from the Special Secretary to the Inspector General of Police, State Commandant, NVF Directorate, Kollani, Nodia. At the top, your lordship may kindly see, from Senior Special Secretary to the Inspector General of Police, State Commanded, NVF Directorate, Kollani, Nodia. He is the State
Now,
Commander.
kindly see the last two lines. This has approval of the competent
Authority of this department, and therefore you are requested to issue necessary orders accordingly. My lord, I'll come to
So
it.
this is not the transfer order.
No, this is a recommendation.
This is a recommendation with the alleged approval of the competent authority.
My lord,
It's an approval of the no. What is apparent from the document?
For the time being, yes.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the next page, page 51.
Yes.
Lord, kindly see at the top. This is the order of transfer of the previous one.
Does it bear the reference?
Yes, my lord. This is a 14/8/2025. In pursuant to the memo enclosed being number such and such, the same memo, previous memo which I have said, of the Department of Disaster Management Civil Defense, the concerned officers of the different units of WBNVF organization are in the interest of public service are hereby transferred and posted to the unit as mentioned against each of the memo under reference. My lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is signed by the Inspector General of Police, State Commandant. My lord, yes, my lord, he is a competent authority. But the decision is not his decision. That I will show, my lord, what has happened. My lord, then, my lord, kindly come to.
No, because it is not his decision. Because the sentence starts with, the letter starts with, in pursuance of the.
Yes. Great. Yes. Now, my lord, page 52. That was the trigger point.
What is that, sir?
This was, my lord, sent to the Inspector General of Police, my lord, signs it the same, the State Commandant to the Principal Secretary Government of West Bengal, that is 15/7/2025. My lord, transfer and posting of staff of WBNVF organization. My lord, series of transfer and posting was recommended by the State Commandant to the Principal Secretary. My name did not feature in this one. And my lord, kindly come to page number 65.
Wait.
I have made one page list of dates, my lord. I'll just hand it over.
I will take.
একটা পেতে দিয়ে দাও তো। 65. Now, kindly see.
Yes.
My lord, serial number 2.
What is this, page 65?
Yes, my lord, page 65 is, my lord, I have recommended adverse report against this person, this private respondent. Who is the Joint Secretary? Na?
Name?
Subroto Bishwas, private respondent. My lord, kindly see the remarks. His works.
Wait.
These remarks, my lord, just.
And you are the Inspector General?
No, I am the unit commandant, unit authority. My lord, your lordship may kindly see his works and activities.
This was not your
document. No, this was my recommendation. It was
correct.
taken into consideration.
Reason shows your recommendation.
Yes. Yes, my recommendation.
But
I have recommended.
authority was somebody else who authored this document.
Yes, but recommendation was my recommendation.
Correct. Next.
My recommendation. And this private respondent, my lord, is I have made a supplementary affidavit recently, my lord. I have got the document now. He is the Joint Secretary of West Bengal.
Immaterial.
No, no,
In fact, I will come to that if necessary. But at the interim stage, we are at the interim stage. Interim stage, you are also a government employee,
Yes.
state employee.
Yes.
Private respondent is also a state employee. So for both of you, transfer is incidental to your service.
That is
right.
That yes.
Now, in the backdrop of that and keeping that in mind, let us see what prima facie case is there.
Yes. My lord, transfer is an incidence of service. My lord, fact remains he is an secretary of a organization of the ruling political dispensation. That is admitted position. Now, my lord, I have recommended his adverse report against him. Now, my lord, on this date is
it is really a fight between two adversaries. You recommended adverse report against him, and your allegation, I'm saying, that then he, whatever way.
No, that is that I will show. The way I will show, it is absolutely, my lord, dehoards the rules. My lord, I'll show. My lord, kindly see the date. The date is 15/7/2025. The day on which the state commandant recommends for transport for several persons. My name was not there. This date also at page 65, my lord, 15/7.
65 date I don't get.
Bottom, my lord, bottom.
15 July?
Yes, 15 July 2025.
All
15
right.
July, my lord. Then, my lord, your lordship would find page 66, 67, 68. All orders were issued on that same date. I will straight away take your lordship to.
These are promotion order.
Yeah, several orders. Promotion, transfer, several orders. Then, my lord, kindly come.
No, but whatever. What is the purpose of annexing these documents? 66?
Yes, my lord. On 18/7/2025, that is at page 73.
No, this is also 15 July.
All 15 July document. Now, my lord, 18/7/2025 at page 73, all these orders were cancelled because I had made adverse report against him. 73.
Let us read 73.
Yes, my lord. By one single memo order that was cancelled.
73. Yes.
The order of this office memo number, the 3 such and such, 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 dated such and such, regarding promotion, posting and transfer orders are treated as cancelled on administrative ground.
Yes.
Are treated as cancelled on administrative ground.
So promotion, transfer, whatever.
On 15/7, whatever was the order, all were cancelled.
Very well.
What haste it was cancelled. My lord, kindly see the date 18/7/2025.
Yes.
Now, my lord, interestingly, again, one thing comes into picture. My lord, kindly come to page. That point of time, till that point of time, my name was not recommended for transfer by the state commandant, who is, as per rules, the head of our discipline force. He can take decision in all spheres. No other person can take any decision.
And you say that he has not taken the decision.
He has not taken the decision by virtue of the order of 15/7/2025. All those orders, my lord, my name was not there. Now, my lord,
that is that page that you just placed?
Yes, my lord, page 52, 15/7/2025. 15/7/2025, page 52. All those 15/7 orders, transfers, posting, all orders. The power from which he is getting, my lord, I will come to the rules at the last.
Acha, 15/7/2025.
So
66 onwards, all are included in the summary of page 52.
52, 53, all.
And by virtue of 73, everything was cancelled.
Everything was cancelled. It was only because I have
So whatever reason is not there, sir.
It is not there, but it
So
is
let
a,
us
my lord,
let
it
us
is a-
not proceed
no,
on this, on conjecture and surmises.
my lord, one thing, respect my respectful submission. It is a matter of record that there is an adverse report by me against him.
Correct.
That is there.
Correct.
That is there.
Correct.
Now, my lord, kindly come to page number 55. There is an usurp of power of the state commandant by the concerned minister. My lord, kindly see page 55. Circulation of minutes of the departmental review.
এই আমার লিস্টটা একটু বের করে দাও স্টিকার দিয়ে yes
My lord, kindly give me 10 minutes time, my lord.
55.
yes
Page 55.
yes
Circulation of minutes of the departmental review meeting dated 29th day of July 2025, chaired by the Honorable Minister in charge, Disaster Management.
ওই নেওয়ার আগে
Now, my lord, the minutes starts at page 56.
this is to show what
This is to show, my lord, according to the rules, the state commandant is the sole authority to take the
to
decision.
show me the rule
Yes, my lord, I'll just 2 minutes. After this, I will go directly to the rules. State commandant is the all in all. No one can, my lord, interrupt in his powers. His powers have been interrupted.
so your transfer has also been not been issued by state commandant
It was been sent by this, after these minutes of the minister, it was sent by the special secretary to the state commandant to approve it.
correct
Yes, my
and their
cancellation also has been done by the state commandant itself.
so that is also not he is not empowered to do so
But he is empowered to do so, but he has cancelled several orders
correct
pursuant to the influence of the proposal from the higher authority.
correct
But my respectful submission is, my lord, as per the rules, so far as the National Volunteer Force is concerned, state commandant shall decide everything independently.
You say your contention is that if the transfer has to take place or cancellation has to take place, it shall be the independent decision of the state commander.
Yes. I have challenged these minutes also in my writ petition. My lord, kindly see date and time, 29/7/2025, page 50.
29, page 55.
56. 55 is the circulation order. 56 is the starting of the minutes. Minutes of the minister. Department.
29 July.
Yes. 4:30 p.m. It starts, my lord, kindly see.
And the cancellation has taken place on?
Before that. Cancellation has taken place before that. After these minutes, my transfer order was issued. After these minutes. My lord, page 56, date and time, 29/7/2025, 4:30 p.m. My lord, it has no value in the eye of law, according to me. Salient points for discussion, my lord, I just skip over. I am just taking your lordship to the relevant part. 62 page. Clause 22.
Yes.
Clause 22.
Which page?
Page 62. Clause 22.
It starts at, minute starts at 56.
56. Clause 22.
At page?
Page 62.
Yes, sir.
My lord, kindly see transfer and promotion of CW NVF official. all proposals of transfer and posting of NVW and CW officials should be placed before the departmental authority for decision and final approval. My lord, I say this is dehors the rules. My lord, kindly come to the rules now. H.
Show me the rule.
My lord, rules starts from page 27 and the relevant page is, my lord, 31. There are rules and government notifications also. My lord, kindly see 13A.
Wait. 13A, 31.
13A. May I just read out, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, the state commandant, may I just reading it out, my lord, shall be responsible for general administration, my lord, which includes transfer and everything. Training and discipline of all the units of the West Bengal National Volunteer Force. So see, he is the sole head of this National Volunteer Force to take any decision regarding us. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 46 once. There is a notification to that effect.
Page 46.
46. Just is a clarification of the rules. 46. Page 46. But my service is a transferable job. There is no doubt about it. But not in this fashion. Well, kindly see point number 2. Page 46. Issues of transfer and posting of the company commander. And the company commander will be done by the state commandant, as indicated in Annexure C.
Where is Annexure C?
49, my lord. Transfer posting of company commander will be done by the state command.
And private respondent is also a company commander.
No, he is not a company commander. He is a below cadre. Section commander nurse. Section commander nurse, private respondent. And he is an
So his transfer will be affected by whom?
Well, his transfer is cancelled. I have lordship sold.
Who is the authority to cancel?
The state commandant. State commandant. State commandant is the all in all. State commandant, in so far as National Volunteer Force is concerned.
His transfer was first caused by the state commandant, cancelled by the state commandant.
Yes.
His. So jurisdictional authority for him was the state commandant.
For me also. Yes.
So, for argument's sake, his transfer was also valid. Rather, transfer was also issued by the appropriate authority. Recalling of transfer was also issued by the appropriate authority for him. For you, the state commander has not initiated the transfer.
Yes.
That's your case.
Yes. Malafide on fact because of him and malafide on law.
That's a different issue.
That's a different issue.
First, let's go by the jurisdictional issue.
Yes. Lordship.
Yes.
Oh, my lord, just I have made one supplementary affidavit which shows that I'm giving a copy to my learned friend also.
How will I take instruction?
But in the after, it is an urgent matter.
Give
but
him, give him.
It is a government order. তোমাদেরই order.
It might be anything.
The government order.
At a first লিখুন pursuant to the on the prayer of Mr.
Vikram Banerjee.
Vikram Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Leave is granted to the petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit. Poster. The supplementary affidavit filed in court today is taken on record. You give him a copy also.
Yes, yes, yes. Dirich. কোথায় গেল? কোথায়?
Copy has been served.
Private respondent.
Private respondent, give him. Copy has been served upon Mr. Shishanno Bandyopadhyay, learned senior standing counsel appearing for the state, and Mr. Your name?
Sir, Orko Mukherjee.
Orko Mukherjee, Mr. Orko Mukherjee, learned advocate appearing for the private respondent number?
Private respondent number?
8, sir.
8.
Yes.
Comma in court today. Yes. Boshuna. Yes.
Well, just kindly come to page number 5 of my supplementary affidavit. Page 4, my lord, shows that his power and position in the organization, and page 5 is the government order.
What does it show?
My lord, paragraph 3, clause 3, state commandant shall also be empowered to make transfer and posting of the rank of company commander video order number such and such, that 2008 order, my lord, I have shown. 4, moreover, the state commanded NVF is liable to look after general administration, discipline, training of all regular staff as well as volunteers of different units as per Rule 3A of NVF Rules 1949. But that's clarificatory. The meaning, that means the state commandant, my lord, is the overall authority to take the decision. Third party, my lord, cannot come and tell the state commandant that you do it and the state commandant will act on it. Because, my lord, my transfer order, your lordship has seen, my lord, it is in pursuance of the order passed by the special secretary, and that order was only passed after the minister has done these minutes. I have challenged these minutes of the minister by virtue of which the state commandant's power has been curtailed to take independent decision regarding
Can
the
that be done? That's a different issue, all right.
I have challenged it. I have challenged it. Because according to the rules, my lord, will prevail.
Next.
And the private respondent is also working for the 15 years. My lord, that is also evident, where I have made my remarks to the state commandant without any transfer.
So these are your submissions.
These are my submissions. My
At
lord,
the
at present, the
stage.
tribunal is not functioning. That is why I have come up before your lordship. That is a specific judgment of the Supreme Court. Your lordship knows that
Okay.
I cannot be remedialist.
I will hear you first. একটা লাইন লিখুন। Tribunal is not in operation, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
No, that part I have taken.
আসুন। Considering
Otherwise, I would have jumped to that point. I would have jumped to that point.
But I should have, my lord, indicated.
Considering the issue raised through this writ petition, comma, primarily it appears to this court that the jurisdictional authority to hear the challenge in the writ petition, hear the challenge thrown through this writ petition, to hear the writ petition, to consider the issue involved in this writ petition, though is the jurisdictional state administrative tribunal, but the admitted fact is such tribunal is not in operation for the time being. Hence, this writ petition is entertained and this court proceeds further. Poster. Bas, এবার বসুন আবার। Yes.
My lord, it is a simple case of incidence of service, administrative exigency by which an employee has been transferred.
Now, my lord, to give some color to that, the entire other story has been, my lord, woven just to avoid a simple transfer. Why I say simple transfer, my lord? Well, kindly takes, my lord, page 45. Page 45.
Yes.
Well, kindly takes page 45.
Yes.
Yes. Well, kindly takes point number 1. All transfer and posting will be for a period of 2.
What is this, sir? First tell me.
This is the guidelines for transfer and posting of regular employees of West Bengal National Volunteer Force Organization to which the petitioner belongs.
Yes. The
undersigned is directed to refer to the memo number so and so on the subject noted above, and to say that the governor has been pleased to form the following guidelines for the transfer and posting of regular WP and VF personnel.
These are official guidelines given to the state commandant.
Yes, next.
Now, point number 1. But all transfers and posting will be for a period of 2 to 3 years. So, one person at the most will be at a place of posting for 3 years.
All transfer or posting will be for a period of 2 to 3 years. So maximum 3 years.
Maximum 3 years. 2 to 3 years.
One has to be there maximum 3 years.
At least 2 years.
At least 2 years. And the moment it is beyond 3 years, he has to be transferred.
Yes. Kamala, kindly take the paragraph 4 of the writ.
Yes.
Page 5, paragraph 4.
Paragraph 4 of the writ petition.
The writ.
Yes.
Your petitioner, may I read it? Your petitioner states that the petitioner was working there for a period of almost 2 years since the petitioner joins the transferred post on 29 July.
Almost 2 years.
But thereafter, the petitioner received another transfer order. This is the earlier transfer, transferring the petitioner to so and so Halishahor. Kindly mark the date on 3rd October 2019. So this present place of posting, the petitioner has been transferred on 3rd of October 2019, meaning that he has been in that post today, almost 5 years.
Very well.
Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, comes to page 50.
Page
50, my lord.
15.
50, my lord. Which was, my lord, one of the impugned orders. Page 50.
Yes.
Page 50. Now, my lord, in this list, so as per our instructions, my lord, this number 2, Chandan Das, my lord, he has been in his present place of posting for 9 years.
Chandan is the private respondent.
No. This has nothing to do with the private respondent. But the private respondent is just digressing for a moment. Private respondent has been made a respondent only to give color to a very simple thing. And that simple thing is an administrative.
But he is also working less than 2 years.
He is not part of this transfer order. He is not part of this transfer order. Cancellation of his transfer order is not under challenge before your lordship, my lord.
সেইটা আমায় দেখা হবে, let me see that.
Kindly see the prayer, my lord. Kindly comes to the prayer at page 17. Your petition. 17.
Slowly,
Prayer B.
slowly.
Read all the prayers.
No running commentary, please. You have made your case. Why are you even
Mr.
making-
Counsel, take your seat. Whenever any assistance is
Yes,
required,
I'll read whatever I'm comfortable with. I'll not read what is not
Mr.
necessary.
Gandhopadhyay, let us go by the paper.
Yes.
No, not let us. You should go by your iPad. I will go by my paper.
B, my lord. Prayer B.
Wait,
Page 17.
wait. Yes, please prayer B.
A writ of so and so mandamus directing the and to do issue commanding the respondent so and so so and so so and so to forthwith set aside, withdraw, resign, pause the transfer approval vide memo number so and so dated 11th of August 2025. That is
Which
page 50.
page?
That is page 50.
50. Which is his.
That is the special secretary's letter to the state commandant.
Next.
And the transfer order of the petitioner vide memo dated 14th of August 2015. That is page 51.
Next.
Next is
Mandamus.
a writ of mandamus directing so and so so and so so and so to forthwith set aside, withdraw, resign, quash the meeting resolution vide memo number so and so dated 1st of August 2025, chaired by the minister in charge. That is page 56.
Next. Mandamus.
Mandamus commanding so and so as so to forthwith initiate appropriate proceedings
Not
against
required.
the private respondent
Not
and against the concerned officers.
Private.
That will be response number 8. Then right. Therefore, we are only concerned
with his
transfer and a resolution which is at page 56. That I'll address separately, my lord, because that is a administrative, my lord, business which has been conducted. That will go by the business rules, and whether the state is empowered to have that policy or not, my lord, I'll come to that subsequently. Therefore, my lord, we are not here concerned with the transfer or the cancellation transfer of the private respondent. Private respondent has been made a respondent, my lord, in my understanding, to give a color to his administrative transfer. He has been latching on to the Halishahar posting, my lord, for almost 5 years now. For some reason, I don't know, it may have suited him. He wants to continue more. Here are the guidelines. The guideline says 2 to 3 years. So he has crossed the maximum. Now, my lord, kindly comes back to page 50.
Yes.
So, my lord, I have already indicated that this Chandan Das has been there for 9 years. My lord, the petitioner, Shapon Tiwari, is there for 5 years in his present place of posting. And all the other, that is serial number 1, 4, 5, and 6, are there for 3 years.
So their transfer has been made in regular course.
Regular course, because they have surpassed the maximum period of time which is there, my lord. And, my lord, accordingly it has been issued. So, my lord, this entire story of I made a complaint, that is why his transfer was cancelled, my lord. But my submission, my lord, I cannot elaborate, or, my lord, I cannot argue against which is not existing. But, my lord, kindly take my submission, my lord. My submission is that the other part of cancellation and transfer and cancellation or transfer of the private respondent has nothing to do with the transfer which has been issued. That is at page 51, dated 14th of August 2025. That is the first. The second submission is that the admitted case of the petition. এতক্ষণ ধরে ফোনটা বাঁচুন সাইলেন্ট করতে পারছেন না। My lord, this admitted case of the petitioner is that the Inspector General is the state commandant having the power to issue a transfer order. Now, my lord, your lordship has found at page 51 that the transfer order has in fact been issued by the Inspector General and the State Commander.
Oh, so Inspector General
is the State Commander.
Is equal to State
State
Commander.
Commander. He has issued the transfer order. Now, my lord, his only case is that why the same has been proposed by the Senior Special Secretary Government of West Bengal. And my lord, from there, he is, my lord, drawing an inference that the independent application of mind is not there. Now, my lord, the question which has to be considered is in a other way around, that whether this transfer was so utopian that it could not have been done, or it was so irrational that it was done within 2 years, thereby penalizing the petitioner in some manner. But the petitioner knows that the only way he can stop the transfer is either by showing vindictiveness or by showing that the transfer is punitive or malafide. Now, my lord, when the petitioner has already surpassed the 3 years, the question is limited to the part that whether this transfer was reasonable or not. Now, the question that remains is why page 50 was issued. Well, page 50 was issued pursuant to that page 62, which has been read out to your lordship. Now, kindly comes to that guidelines at page 56.
This is not the guideline.
No, this is the minutes of the meeting where the administrative decisions have been taken that how the business is to be carried out by the government. Now, my lord, if he says that this decision at page 62, my lord, kindly comes back to page 62, my lord, just for refreshing, my lord, the topic.
Yes.
That serial number 22. The transfer and promotion of so-and-so, all proposals of transfer and posting of so-and-so officials should be placed before the departmental authority for decision and final approval. Senior Special Secretary CD Wing will coordinate in this regard. That is what has been done by page 50. The proposal may have been accepted, the proposal may not have been accepted.
So 51 has been issued by the State Commandant. There is no dispute about it.
No dispute about it that his administrative authority, here the language is
only in pursuance.
Only that is the language that he is banking on. So, my lord,
yes.
Your lordship will kindly see the third line of page 51.
Third line or third para?
Third line.
Read.
That the concerned officers of the different units of so-and-so organization are
51. Yes, read.
Kindly read from the second line. Let us give continuity. The concerned officers of the different units of WB NBF organization are in the interest of public service, thereby transferred and posted to the unit as mentioned so-and-so. So the transfer is for interest of public service.
That's incidental.
Right. Therefore, my lord, if this is enough, I say, my lord, even this is not required. If the authority is the petitioner's administrative authority, and if the administrative exigency is writ large, but no other reason at all is required, when the petitioner, it is not the petitioner's case that within 2 years I am being transferred. Therefore, no malafide can be attributed just by giving a separate color to the entire thing. Well, now, why the decision at page 56 has been taken? Well, to say that those are the rules. First, the petitioner has to show in the rules that there is a specific procedure established for transfer itself. No matter why are administrative decisions taken? Why are executive orders, etc. passed? To fill in the lacunae. When there is a gap, these administrative decisions are required. But the rules does not prescribe a particular procedure to be adopted. But this petitioner's case, that since state commandant is the head, or everything has to be done, no, that cannot be so. There will be one departmental head, but there will be others to coordinate that decision. Question is whether the decision is being taken by him or not. The transfer order is being issued by him, the state commandant.
Page 51.
Issued by that person. It is not being issued by the special secretary. Special secretary has been given the responsibility to coordinate as per 62. Page 62, serial number 22, and that is what is being done. So when the petitioner is overstaying his position at Halishahar,
so serial number pursuant to serial number 22, page 51 has been issued.
So that is the simple case. Now, my lord, all other 5 persons who are named at page 50, they have joined their places of posting.
That's a different issue.
Because I am saying this because we are at the interim stage.
That's right. That's
Let the petitioner also join his place of posting. He knows he is in a public service. He knew that these are exigencies, my lord, that the administration requires. He knew that these are incidents of service. Let him join in the next place of posting, and my lord, your lordship will hear out the writ petition. Let him join, even if required without prejudice to his rights and content, let him join. Because otherwise, my lord, there will be another problem. My lord, kindly, my lord, comes to my lord, page 50 again. My lord has seen at serial number 3.
Hey, to Pakada Kumido. Okay. Yeah.
1, 2, 4, 5, and 6 all have joined their places of posting.
That's all right. That's
so
neither here nor
join, my lord, without prejudice to his rights and content. Your lordship will decide it after the vacation. But my lord, when the guidelines say that he should be there for 3 years, but he should not, my lord, armed with an order of the court, my lord, he should not overstay that position. My lord. I would have made a completely different submission had he been there under 2 years. But those are my submissions.
Yes.
In reply, my lord, I'll just say, my lord, page 50, what my learned friend was saying, I thank to him. Initially, my lord, he was showing serial number 2 while I was going to it. But except serial number 4 and 3, that is me, all are in the same place. My lord, kindly see, Kollan Sarkar Commandant, Kollani, Kollani.
You
all are in the same place.
You are there more than 3 years?
My lord, I'll come to that point. My lord, I'll give reply. I'm just giving reply on page number 50, what my lord.
Very well.
All are in the same place. Now, yes, my lord, I was more than 3 years, admittedly.
Because even if I take it that all are in the same place, it's a gross injustice with you. Why you are not in the same place? Then the proposition will be attracted violation of rule which is otherwise illegal. If you are permitted to be there beyond 3 years, that cannot continue.
Well, I will just refer to the guideline. It is not a rule. Well, I am in a voluntary force, my lord. It is my incidence of service, and every after 2 years, my lord, I even less than 2 years, the government can transfer me. I am not disputing this fact. It is a fact, my lord. This is, my lord, the guideline which my learned friend was showing. The guideline has been issued at page 45 to the state commandant. My lord, kindly see page 45. It is to the state commandant.
Yes.
According to me, my lord, guideline is not a rule. State commandant is the authority to decide. Let the state commandant decide on its own afresh regarding my transfer. I don't have any.
But the moment you have not challenged this guideline, you have not challenged
this guideline.
Neither your case is made out in the writ petition that it is the guideline in violation of the guideline.
No. Violation of the guideline, but my case in made out in the writ petition is if suppose, my lord, this guideline has been violated.
So your case today boils down to in pursuance.
In pursuance, and
51.
another thing, my lord, the state commandant is the authority to decide. My lord, my respectful submission in
Yes,
this
sir.
regard,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
someone
Kindly come to page 51.
yes, my lord.
The admitted position, your transfer order has been signed by state commandant, admittedly.
Admittedly.
Only issue you are raising on page 51. The first expression in pursuance.
In pursuance.
Right?
Yes.
So that in pursuance is required to be adjudicated. These are matter of facts.
It's a matter of fact. And the second thing is, my lord, my name was not proposed and done by the state commandant at the time of making the transfer order. It has come to him.
Subsequently, these are all to be gone into. Proposed, not proposed, why not proposed? But after all, at the end of the day, 51 is the sheet anchor of your transfer.
51 is the seat anchor of my
Right?
transfer. Yes.
Where is the flaw in 51?
Flaw in 51, my lord, the state
In pursuance.
In pursuance.
In pursuance is the flaw,
Is pursuance.
which has to be decided. But on the basis of in pursuance, read with page 45. Where is the guideline?
Well, that is
45.
page 45, yes.
Read with the guideline, right? You have to join there. It's your incidence of service.
Well, I can. I have no.
So you
I have
join.
Well,
Either you volunteer that you will be joining without prejudice to your rights and contentions, and your transfer will abide by the result of this writ petition. Fair enough.
May I join?
if I join,
From 1st September, he has taken medical leave for not joining.
no, I am in medical leave. Well, the writ petition has also not been affirmed by.
I cannot say that he is unaware.
I cannot tell you so. I cannot tell you my practical experience on this, Mr. Bandyopadhyay here.
But in a public
If
service,
we- if
kindly
we
see
can-
how
if
many
we-
mandates he is wasting.
If I get an opportunity elsewhere, I will explain you that how prejudicial are these.
My lord,
Authority.
yesterday,
To the authority also.
Also, sir.
Prejudicial to the authority.
also.
yesterday, same facts on a different department, the division bench of this honorable court, my lord, set aside the transfer order.
Very
Same
well.
facts.
If required, the
Yesterday.
writ court will set aside, but on affidavit.
My lord, at this time, my lord, if I join,
Yes.
my lord,
have
that
to.
will that
You have to. Either you volunteer that I will join without prejudice to my rights and contention, and I will make that rider or caveat that your transfer at the transferred place and the joining and working will abide by the result of the writ petition. Or I will pass my order in my own way.
well, let me join without prejudice to my rights
Absolutely.
and contention. My lord, your lordship may direct me, not volunteer, my lord, direct me to join without prejudice to my rights and
Of course, ঠিক আছে, তাই হবে, আসুন।
Yeah, must have this.
The petitioner at present is working as
company commandant.
assist me, all of you,
Company commandant.
in recording the facts.
Company commandant.
Working as
Company commander administration.
As a company commander. CCAP, company bold, commander bold, dash administration. A bold, A capital, পুরোটা bold.
Commandant in charge Halishahar, I have sent to Durgapur.
I'm coming. Referring to a transfer order, দিদি কোনো ভুল না হয় আস্তে আস্তে আপনার অসুবিধা হলে আমায় জিজ্ঞেস করবেন থামিয়ে। Referring to a transfer in the impugned transfer order dated August 14, 2025 at page 51 to the writ petition. The petitioner submits that in pursuance of a memo dated August 11, 2025, which is at page
50.
August 11,
Page 50.
at page 50 of the Department of the concerned Ministry of the State, the respondent number, commandant, respondent number,
by
issued, who signed the 51.
page 51. Just kindly give.
Inspector General and recommend, blah, blah. Respondent number?
7.
Seven.
Number 7.
7, sir.
7. না ওসব অত পড়তে হবে না। 7 has issued the said transfer order without application of its independent mind, but in pursuance of a decision of the Department of the relevant ministry dated August 11, 2025. Referring to the rule, which page? Referring to Rule 13 of the
Page 31.
Didi, এটা ছাপুন।
West
West
Bengal
Bengal National,
Volunteer Force.
let us see and type it out. কি বললাম? for short লিখুন 1949 rules. পড়ুন কি বললাম? এটা প্যারাগ্রাফ করছেন তো করে দিন। Referring to at page 1948, 49 for short, at page 27 to the writ petition, Mr. Bikram Banerjee, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the state commandant shall be responsible for the general administration along with the other functions mentioned under the rule, and the said expression general administration includes transfer. Therefore, when the state commandant has not applied his independent mind while applying this, while issuing the said impugned transfer order dated August 14, 2025, and it was issued in pursuance of the decision of the Department of the concerned ministry, the transfer order is illegal and without jurisdiction. Paragraph. He then submits that the authority has exercised its power in clear mala fide exercise of its authority and in collusion and connivance with the Please hear me. Collusion and connivance with the private respondent number
8.
8.
He is the secretary of the association.
Yes, that's
Who is the alleged secretary of the association? First. What more submission you tell me? These are your submission. So for interim order, these are your submissions. Paragraph. On the above plea, Mr. Banerjee has prayed for an immediate interim order not to give any effect to the said impugned transfer order dated August 14, 2025. That's all. Paragraph. Mr. Shishanno Bandyopadhyay, learned senior standing counsel, appearing with MS Papati Sengupta, Papati Samanto, learned state counsel for the state, refers to the transfer guideline at page 45 to the writ petition. The transfer guideline shows the petitioner would have a tenure of 2 years at a particular place of working, at least, and all transfer and posting will be for a period of 2-3 years. This, according to Mr. Bandyopadhyay, is that the larger ceiling limit for the petitioner to work at a particular place would be maximum 3 years. First, the petitioner has been transferred from Halishahar to Durgapur. First, at Halishahar, the petitioner has already been working since
2019, 3rd October 2019.
October 3, 2019, which is admittedly beyond 3 years now.
almost 5 years.
Just one thing, may I kindly add in my submission, the private respondent is also working for 15 years in the city. This is my submission.
মাথার উপর চলে যান, ওই অন দি অ্যাবাভ প্লি বলেছি না বিক্রম ব্যানার্জি, ওই বিক্রম ব্যানার্জির সাবমিশনের শেষে একটা সেন্টেন্স লিখুন, মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি ফার্দার সাবমিটস, ওই উপরে যেটা বলেছি যে ইন্টারিম অর্ডার চাইছে তার আগে লিখে দিন that the private respondent number 7 8 who has been transferred and then his transfer has been cancelled, order of transfer has been withdrawn or cancelled by the authority, comma, though he is working at the same place for about 15 years. 15 years. Post. তারপর কি হলো, নিচে চলে আসো। এটা বোল্ড, ডেটটা বোল্ড। Therefore, transfer being an incidental to the public service, the petitioner cannot and shall not resist the same. Poster. These are your submission. Anything further? Mr.
Pradeep Pal.
Pradeep Pal, learned advocate, appears for the private respondent number
8.
What is your submission? Any further?
My lord, it's a state
State already transferred in accordance and
You tell the court about your case.
I have no objections if he joined and transferred in a recent place.
Who are you to object?
I have no objections, my lord.
Who are you to object? Ashu. Full stop. After considering the rival contentions of the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, and specifically upon reading the reliefs claimed in the writ petition, it appears to this court that the petitioner has not claimed any relief challenging the withdrawal and or cancellation of transfer of the private respondent number 8. The law is well settled, paragraph. The law is well settled that an interim order has to be considered and passed, if any, in aid of the main relief claimed in the parent proceeding. Since no relief has been claimed against the private respondents,
But one relief has claimed. I've prayed for investigation proceedings against the
7 except drawing up of appropriate proceedings against the private respondents, this court is of the considered view that at this interim stage, no observation can be made as against the private respondent. Paragraph. Considering the case of the petitioner, at the threshold, this court bears in mind that petitioner being a public servant, transfer is an incidence to his service. Unless a clear and ex facie malafide or arbitrary exercise of power on the part of the employer is demonstrated on the face of the decision of the transfer. First paragraph. In the instant case, the rule regarding the policy of transfer at page 45 is abundantly clear that 2 to 3 years should be the working span of an officer concerned at a particular working place. Full stop. Admittedly, the petitioner has been working at Panihati naki? Halishohor since 2019, which is more than 3 years. Full stop. Paragraph.
May I take a short leave, my lord?
The impugned or transfer order dated August 14, 2025 with the expression used therein in pursuance of the enclosed memo dated August 11, 2025, whether can be said divorce the independent application of mind by the respondent number 7 is required to be gone into in detail, comma, for which affidavits are required to be called for. Paragraph. In view of the foregoing reasons and discussions, comma, this court is of the considered view that no prima facie case has been made out to resist the impugned transfer order at this interim stage. Which warrants an interim order. Or which can warrant an interim order. First of all. Paragraph. Accordingly, there shall be no interim order. Full stop. Paragraph. Affidavits are called for. Paragraph. Respondents shall file affidavits in opposition on or before
6 after vacation.
After vacations.
November 20, 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, thereto shall be filed on or before December 17, 2025. The
Okay, I'll file less than.
but in any event, I will direct it to appear under the hearing in the monthly list.
Then I will just pray one.
I will add that caveat. Without prejudice, everything I will add.
Just one prayer, the records may be old.
The affidavits are filed.
Affidavits are filing.
Let the affidavit file. Then if you further raise any question, then we will consider. কি বললাম? না ডিসেম্বর 17 তো চাইছে না। November 27, 2025. Paragraph, the writ petition shall appear under the heading hearing within bracket service in the monthly list of December 2025. Full stop. Paragraph. In the meantime, the petitioner comma, the petitioner without prejudice to his rights and contention shall join at the transferred place at Durgapur within 2 weeks from date.
Tomorrow after tomorrow there is a puja.
Puja vacation, what happens to you?
What happens? Of the
You are in school.
No, after the medical leave, 2 weeks after the medical.
After the?
I mean medical leave. Once it is exhausted, after 2 weeks after.
ঠিক আছে। Then 1 week. কি বললাম?
1 week 1 তারিখ থেকে কেসে গেল 7 তারিখ 1 তারিখ থেকে মেডিকেল লিভ নিয়েছে
2 weeks না। কি বললাম পড়ুন?
আজকে কত?
In the meantime, comma.
25 2 উইক হয়ে গেছে কালকে জয়েন করতে হবে।
Some contention shall join at his transferred place positively within 1 week after
Exhausting.
From the date of expiry of his medical leave, comma, as the petitioner at present
Medical
is on medical leave. Good stuff. The transfer and the joining of the petitioner at the transferred place shall abide by the result of this writ petition.
So one thing that
Uh-huh.
join my place of posting, the department should not take any coercive steps because of the
Why it will take step? If you are not unauthorized absence,
no unauthorized absence.
so no coercive step. You are on legal medical leave, validly medical leave. The day it will expire, within 7 days you will join. So there will be no unauthorized. Yes, call the content matter. Court player contempt.
Before my lords,
Call the port player contempt.
my-
Sorry. Next.
Disturb item number 3, Lordship.
Please call the content matter.
My lord.
I will just file it to Bokalatnama.
They're not here. Hey, Bokalatnama এখানে নেবেন না। ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
I have not filed. I will file the.
Yes. Contempt. Port player contempt.
Lordship, I am appearing for the alleged contempt, my lordship.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Money deposited.
My lord, at 1:30 they have given me the this thing letter asking me to deposit the amount in bank. My client is in bank.
What is the amount?
7,020 rupees, lordship.
আরে ওদের দেখতে পাচ্ছি না কেন? You switch on your videos.
My lord, my lord.
We have switched on our video.
My lord.
Yes. Yes.
The amount is 7,020
rupees.
Whatever.
My
So
lord.
your client has gone to deposit.
Yes, he has gone to bank to deposit it.
All right. Yes, sir. What is your instruction?
Lordship, after depositing, we will provide within an hour the electric connection to him.
Within hour?
Lordship.
All right. I'm recording this.
Lordship.
I'm keeping it on tomorrow.
My lord.
Lordship.
My lord.
দেখলেন 3 মাস লাগবে 7 মাস লাগবে This is a content proceeding arising from an order dated February 27, 2025. Despite paragraph, despite আচ্ছা দিদি ওইটা হয়ে গেছে আমি গিয়ে করে দিচ্ছি আমি জানি না কখন যাব Despite there being a clear direction for providing electricity upon compliance of all the necessary payment, the petitioner complains the petitioner was not informed about the requisite amount to be paid, and as such, the electricity connection was not provided. Paragraph. Today, when the matter has been taken up for consideration, it appears that the alleged contemner has intimated the total amount payable by the petitioner, which is 7,000 rupees, 7,000 and odd. Full stop. How many contemners?
3 contemners.
Contemners. Contemner number 3, alleged contemner number 3.
Lordship, he is the
number 3. As informed, you jaja bollam holo. First up. What is your name, madam? MS?
Yasmin Begum. Yasmin Begum,
Write it in the chat box.
my lord.
Such and such appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has already taken steps for depositing the amount. Full stop. Paragraph. Learned Counsel, Mr. Your name, sir?
S.C. Misra, Lordship.
S.C. Misra, Learned Counsel, Mr. S.C. Misra, appearing for the alleged contemners, on instruction received from his clients, submits that within an hour of deposit of the money to the account of the electricity authority, the connection shall be provided to the petitioner.
Lordship.
Full stop. In view of the above, the matter shall appear once again for filing compliance report by the alleged contemner number
3.
3. কি বললাম? In view of the above. Container number 3. Under the heading content application, tomorrow, that is তারিখটা দিয়ে দিন। ঠিক আছে? Full stop. The alleged contemner number 3 and the learned advocate appearing for the alleged contemners shall send an email, shall send the compliance report on email to the learned registrar general of the principal bench before the matter is taken up tomorrow. Right?
Lordship, this order may be uploaded, Lordship, today.
Full stop. Learned advocates appearing for the parties shall be at liberty to communicate gist of this order to their respective clients, and the parties shall act upon their respective communications forthwith.
Lordship.
Obliged, my lord.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
My
Lord.
lord. Obliged.
আমি একটু আসছি ঘুরে।
Half an hour, come back.
As early as possible. 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
Yes.
I'll come back. Yes, I'm coming back. You have prevented me what to do. So it will be compensated when I'll be visiting the bar here tomorrow.
Welcome, Lord.
So
PSC. Ms. Shravani Sharkar
Take the microphone, take the microphone.
Ms. Shravani Sharkar is appearing on behalf of PSC in this matter. She had come to court, but 12 p.m. she was informed that her uncle was dead. That after this information, getting information, she left the court. My lord, I am appearing for not today.
You are appearing for?
Not today.
Huh?
Not
He is
today.
praying for not today, actually.
Where is the petitioner?
Mr. Chakraborty was there. Raghunath Chakraborty, he was there. Though he is not on the record, he is a counsel.
You wait. Let your learned friend come.
May I inform Mr. Chakraborty, my lord?
Inform.
Not informing.
You wait, madam. Yes, next. ওই যেটা ওদের অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স আছে ডাকুন।
হ্যাঁ ডাক অফিসারকে ডাক।
না যেটা অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স আছে মিস্টার বৈশ্য কোনটা?
Item number 3.
হ্যাঁ ডাকুন।
Original said item number 3.
পিটিশনার কোথায়? ইয়েস কি অর্ডার ছিল দেখি।
কোথায় ওরা? কোথায় আছে? ওরা কোথায়?
পিটিশনার কোথায়?
আসুন এখানে সামনে। Let's say, as per director, Lord, so contender is present, Lord.
No container. What was my direction?
I am appearing for the present.
Sir, let me read my order.
অ্যামাউন্টটা যে অ্যামাউন্টটা ক্যালকুলেট করেছেন
Where is the school authority? Where is the secretary of the managing committee?
Yes, secretary and
where is the secretary of the managing committee? I want to hear him, sir, not you.
He is the secretary and
come in the front. Of the managing committee secretary? Are you the secretary of the managing committee of the school?
Maisi Vidyalaya. Maisi Vidyalaya, yes.
Yes. Why you are not represented for so
Sir,
many after
sir,
so many orders?
I recently take the charges.
Huh?
I recently take these charges.
When?
15th August. 15th August.
So before that, who was there? Who was not taken? Why it was? They have not come to court. Why they are not represented?
Sir.
Kindly see your orders. Your advocate specifically said that he was representing earlier, but thereafter he has stopped appearing because no instruction.
And I am also told them pay the amount, whatever dues.
When you will pay?
I am told, I have requested.
Who are you? And only the member who has come. The secretary of the managing committee. And where is the teacher in charge?
Teacher in charge, my lord, unless the amount has been approved by the managing committee, teacher in charge has nothing.
When you will pay?
My lord, they said, my lord, because of financial crunch of the school.
By tomorrow 12.
No, my lord,
sorry, no, Mr. Jana.
Only
you have not appeared since long. So don't make any submission. Let the court deal with it. It's not something which is point of law that I will take your assistance.
They have
right.
I am told
so
also
let the court deal with it. আপনার ব্যাংক অ্যাকাউন্টের পার্টিকুলার দিন কাল 12টার মধ্যে পেমেন্ট না হলে ওনার ব্যাংক অ্যাকাউন্ট স্টপ করে দেবো আমি
কালকে পেমেন্ট করতে হবে
ওনার ব্যাংক অ্যাকাউন্ট স্টপ হয়ে যাবে operation. Give me your bank account detail. Which branch? Which bank account? Your personal bank account.
কাল পরশু দিনের মধ্যে করে দিন আমরা টিফিন দিয়ে যাব
কাল 12টার মধ্যে
at least 2 installment.
No, nothing doing. Enough is enough. Or his bank account I will simply attach. I will not allow it to be operated.
কালকে 12টার মধ্যে পেমেন্ট আছে টাকা আছে 8 লাখ টাকা আছে 8 লাখ টাকা আছে ওনাটা পেমেন্ট করে দিন 2 লাখ টাকা 2 লাখ সামথিং ডিউস দিয়ে দিন কালকে
का पैसा नहीं सैलरी हो गया
Sufficient balance is not.
All right, so he will also not operate his personal bank account. বোঝাও বোঝাও বুঝতে পেরেছেন কি বুঝলেন
हमारा बैंक
Please
अकाउंट
make him understand. আপনার বাড়ির অ্যাড্রেস কি দিন
দিতে পারবেন প্রেসিডেন্টকে জিজ্ঞেস করুন পুরো টাকা দিতে পারবেন কালকে দিয়ে দিতে পারবে
1 লাখ টাকা মতো নিয়ে আছে
1 লাখ টাকা বিফোর পূজা 1 লাখ রিমেনিং ব্যালেন্স মাই লর্ড
বাড়ির অ্যাড্রেসটা কি সেটার উপর রিসিভার বসিয়ে দেবো
Now the secretary has newly taken charge.
Doesn't matter, sir. Order is so long. Is there?
That is why I did not appear.
You have done
Also,
very well, very well.
Pay the amount
Pay off.
unnecessarily.
Tell me.
That is why I honored my lord.
Tell me.
Your lordship,
Sir, nothing further.
Repeat after vacation within a week.
No,
they will pay within a week. Your lordship, my lord, if it is not complying, my lord, with your lordship's order, then
No, so long the order. Come tomorrow, 12 o'clock with the money. Give him.
They will come with to check নিয়ে আসবেন যা ব্যবস্থা করতে হবে anyhow. President কে বলুন যেভাবে টাকা মানে to be tomorrow they will come with check.
Check dated, current date check.
যেভাবে নিয়ে আসতে হবে যেভাবে এমন জোগাড় করতে
चेक तो लाए थे
चेक है आपके पास চিফ কে অপারেট করুন সেক্রেটারি আর টিচার ইনচার্জ অপারেট করুন
স্কুল চলছে হ্যাঁ স্কুল চলছে মিস্টার জানা আমার and I have to believe that they have no earning.
Sir, only 500 student and
500 student, how much per month?
700 or 800.
How does it come? What does it come to?
But the teachers page we are bleeding.
I am not interested. First pay the dues in terms of the court's order. It is the majesty of the court. কোর্টের সম্মান কোর্টের আজ্ঞা আপনাকে মানতে হবে. It is the majesty of the court.
আপনি কালকে পেমেন্ট করে দিন ওনাদের
May what come?
Your lordship kindly tomorrow they will otherwise they will face consequence.
Now consequence টা বলে দিন I will hold contempt. তাতে কি হবে বলে দিন
চলে যাবেন সোজা এখান থেকে
কালেক্ট করুন আপনার বলে দিন প্রেসিডেন্টকে যেভাবে টাকা এখানে তাকাতে হবে না দিয়ে আপনার করে দিন কালকে চেক নিয়ে আসুন
No, you make him understand what will happen from straight. বলে দিন
যদি টাকা না দেন কালকে 12টার মধ্যে কোর্ট কিন্তু আপনার ব্যাংক অ্যাকাউন্ট
সিজ করে জেলে পাঠাবে
কোন থেকে আপনি টাকা রিয়ালাইজ করবেন পার্সোনালি
And make him realize that this is the majesty of the court. Direction and majesty of the court. You are an officer of the court. Make him realize.
I have repeatedly told the previous secretary that pay that
They realize it. Make him realize.
3 lakhs, 1 lakh have been paid. 1 lakh something some amount. Only 2 lakh dues.
Whatever, sir, he has to pay entire amount tomorrow 12.
কেন কালকে অসুবিধা আজকে রাত্রিবেলা জোগাড় করবেন প্রেসিডেন্টের কাছ থেকে ধরতে না করে তাকে
500 students, 700 remuneration. 700 multiplied by 500. How does it come?
টিচার কত টিচার আছে
50
550 teachers, approved teachers.
Sir, first his payment has to be made in terms of the court's order.
School only, my lord.
Very well. I will attach all his properties and bank accounts.
That is, they will come. They will also keep it.
Immediately the payment will come.
Otherwise, I will be relieved from it.
Your relieving will not solve the issue, sir. It is not. Court is not blaming you.
No, check bounce হলে জেলে কিন্তু একদম চেক যেন বাউন্স না হয় চেক বাউন্স
না পুরো আগে का डेट कर
না কালকেই দিয়ে দেন কালকে
There will be a real bounce then. The check is bounced. ওনাকে প্লিজ বোঝান এটার কি পরিণতি হবে
কালকে কোর্টে রাখছি জসে
No, no, you first make him realize, Mr. Jana, what is the
যদি না চেক বাউন্স হলে তো
sequence?
জেলে যাবেন, আর যদি কালকেও না আসেন তাহলে কিন্তু জজ সাহেব আপনাদের এগেনস্টে জেল আর কালকে বিভাগেও টাকাটা কালেকশন করে দিয়ে দিন, ঠিক আছে? কালকে চেকটা করে ব্যবস্থা করে নিয়ে আসুন।
You just make him realize the eventuality. কোর্টের নির্দেশ না মানলে তার ইভেন্চুয়ালিটি কি সেটা বুঝিয়ে দিন।
আগে সেক্রেটারি তো চলে গেছে, আপনি এসছেন যখন, আপনি জানেন কোর্ট যখন অর্ডার দিয়েছে, যখন অর্ডার দিয়েছে জানবেন যে টাকাটা না দিলে কোর্ট আপনাকে যে পানিশমেন্ট দেবে তখন।
And from straight from here through sheriff.
বুঝেছেন তো, সেটা টাকাটা কালকে দিয়ে দিন যেখান থেকে ব্যবস্থা অ্যাকাউন্টে আছে কি না আছে সেটার সঙ্গে কথা বলে যেখান থেকে এই টাকাটা দিলে এই মামলাটা সলভ হয়ে গেল। তারপরে আপনারা অ্যাডজাস্ট করবেন যেখান থেকে, পার্সোনাল হোক টিআইসি হোক যেখান থেকে করবেন, ঠিক আছে?
What is the amount?
কত কত আসছে?
Write it down, Mr. Jana. Write it down.
একদম চেক করে নিয়ে আসুন।
And নামের বানান টানান সব লিখে দিন। মানে সার্ভার করতে হবে আন্দামানের, এটা দিয়ে দিন দিদি এক্ষুনি। হ্যাঁ, সার্ভার করে সার্ভার কপি একটা নিয়ে এসো, সার্ভার কপি
করে নিয়ে আসুন। হ্যাঁ,
that Andaman content. Yes.
Will also keep it at 12 noon or 10:30?
12 noon. No. 10:30 I will keep the matter.
12:30. 12:30 তে আসুন, 12টার সময় এলেও হবে। ব্যাস 12টা লিখে রাখুন, দেরি করবেন।
Correct spelling, বানান।
Correct spelling দিয়ে দিয়েছে তো।
And make him realize that if the check is dishonored for whatever reason,
পকেট থেকে টাকা দিলেও দিয়ে দিন, সবার টাইম দেবে না কালকে পেলে।
আসুন। Pursuant to the direction of this court dated September 18, 2025.
কি কি নাম দিন? হ্যাঁ শুনুন, আপনাদের কাগজটা দিন তো, এই কাগজটা তো নিল।
Present secretary of the managing committee, namely
শুনুন, এদিকে আপনার নাম লিখুন।
What is your name? আপনার নাম কি?
Madan Mohan Bihani.
Madan Mohan Bihani.
নামটা লিখুন।
And the present teacher in charge of the school, namely
সন্তোষ
Kumar Jha, are personally present after their presence having been assured
By the Lordship Posta Police Station. He is here, Lord.
by the Posta Police Station.
টিআইসি
Posta. Both the said persons have specifically undertaken before this court that they shall bring the account pay check in the name of the petitioner for a sum of rupees
2,22,758.
2,22,758. কি বললাম?
Yes.
In the name of the petitioner, বলেছি তো? And shall hand over the same to the learned advocate on record for the petitioner in court tomorrow. Full stop. All the previous orders, paragraph would show that despite repeated directions, the school authority have deliberately and willfully violated the direction of the court. Full stop. Last opportunity is granted today, and the matter shall appear under the heading কিসে আছে? For orders marked at 12 noon tomorrow, that is Tarik September 26, 2025, for the purpose of making over the account page check to the petitioner through his learned advocate on record. Paragraph, it is made clear that failing which this court may proceed for contempt and all the consequential steps shall be taken in accordance with law. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Paragraph. Since this order is passed in presence of the said two persons in court, comma, they shall not wait for the server copy of the order.
It is personal appearance and dispense with courier.
Personal appearance today, why not maybe
No dispensation. Tomorrow also. The persons, the said two persons shall also remain personally present before this court tomorrow when the matter shall be taken up. বলেছি তো?
The police personnel is not required.
No.
আপনি যান কালকে আসতে হবে।
No.
Okay, thank you.
There shall be no requirement of presence of any police personnel whatsoever.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely not. They have done their duty.
Yes.
Thank you.
As per your lordship.
Thank you. They have done their duty. No, এখন একদম appellate side. Appellate side. Appellate side. চল।
To come back at Lordship was kind enough to direct me to show at that point of time I was unable, my lord.
এক্ষুনি সার্ভার করবো, এখনই পাঠাও, আমি এখানে করে দিচ্ছি।
আমার ফাইলটা আবার কোথায়? Lordship, kindly see page 167.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord, they have selected a person, my lord, defying all the provision, including advertisement notification. And my lord, they have selected a particular person, possibly in all possibility, my lord, since we have filed one application before the State Administrative Tribunal, they are so far not appointed.
You show me from your writ petition that the imminent threat is there. From your writ petition.
Page 167. Page 167, my lord.
167.
Volume 2. 2 volumes are there. 167. My lord, may I read, my lord? 31st July 2025. Lordship got it? My Lord, Public Service Commission, West Bengal, so and so memo number, dated 31st July 2025. List of candidates recommended for the recruitment of one permanent post within bracket UR under unreserved. Upkeeper, State Archaeological Museum in the Directorate of the Archaeology and Museum under the Information and Cultural Affairs Department, Government of West Bengal, against Commission, advertisement number 12 of 2022. My Lord, one person was selected, Sayantan Mukherjee. He is also, my Lord, the private respondent. We effected service upon him, my Lord, has received it. My Lord, he was selected. Appointment to be made at any point of time. Taking advantage of this, my Lord, the long vacation, it is, my Lord, the every possibilities are there, my Lord. And he is only Sayantan Mukherjee. We at least 7, 8 doctorate, PhD holder before this honorable court altogether. We demand.
You appear for?
PSC. Public Service Commission.
You are for?
My Lord, I am for respondent number 2, Indian Museum.
And my Lord,
he implicated as a party
because he completed 11-month
Matter,
course.
but who is the answering respondent?
PSC, my Lord.
But she is praying for time that some
development has happened.
True, my Lord.
bereavement has happened.
My Lord, since, my Lord, we are in apprehension, my Lord, if Lordship kindly peruse our qualification, but at present I am director of a museum of Chandigarh. But my candidature has not been taken into consideration. I am Dr. Bonani Bhattacharya, and other persons are also, all writ petitioners are doctorate, and this gentleman having no PhD degree, no experience.
You show me that PhD degree is must.
I'm sure. Lordship kindly see. Lordship kindly see the advertisement, page 24. Page 24, my Lord. Lordship got it. Advertisement number.
1 second, sir.
Lordship.
24.
Lordship. Annexure.
1 second.
Lordship. Lordship.
Yes.
But kindly see postgraduate degree of a recognized university, museology, archaeology, or ancient Indian history, or culture and Islamic history, and culture and other classical language with specialization in any branch of archaeology. At least 3 years experience in a reputed museum or a comparable institution. Well, this gentleman, Sayantan.
Show me the doctorate is a must.
Well, that is within the desirable category.
Show me.
I'm sure. Then, my Lord.
Condition.
And the condition is training in museology, training in conservation and preservation. This is also, my Lord. Now, kindly come to, my Lord, page 25, information. My Lord, 2. The qualification prescribed in the advertisement are as per notified recruitment rules issued by the government. All the degrees, diploma, certificates mentioned in the advertisement must have been obtained from the university institution.
Yes.
Duly, then, my Lord, 4. The prescribed qualification at the bare minimum, mere possession of the same does not entitle applicant to be called for the interview. Where the number of applicants received response to the advertisement is large and it is not conveniently possible for the commission to interview all the applicants, the commission may restrict the number of the candidate to be called for the interview to a reasonable limit on the basis of either higher qualification, higher marks, grade obtained in the essential qualification, and experience in relevant field higher than the minimum prescribed in the advertisement, or on the basis of screening test. And then, my Lord, note, commission has fixed the following qualifying marks in interview, and candidates unable to secure such qualifying marks, my Lord, is 40.
Those
now,
are those are your grievance.
My Lord, my grievance is, I am experienced. The gentleman experience is 1 year. My experience is 3 years, which is
How
mandatory.
do I know that he's
That is why we have implemented by the Indian Museum as party. He completed this, my Lord, experience from Indian Museum, 11-month course. It is, my Lord.
That is neither here. The appointment will be made where?
My Lord, in the state archaeology keeper. That is in Behala, Lord.
So that has got nothing to do with the Indian Museum.
Well, that is, my Lord, the qualification, essential qualification.
The essential qualification is what? Postgraduate degree.
Then second may kindly be looked into.
Of a recognized university in museology.
Yes, my Lord, archaeology.
Or ancient Indian history.
Then
you
second,
show me that this candidate is English, qualified in English or geography.
My Lord, he may be, my Lord, completed his master degree. Then 2, Roman 2.
Yes.
At least 3 years experience in a reputed museum or a comparable institution.
So that has to be decided.
That is, my Lord. That has to be decided.
So
Here,
who knows what is his qualification?
That is why, my Lord, the PSC is required to answer this honorable court.
That's right.
39%, 1:39. Lordship knows, my Lord, screening means 1:5, 6. That is the usual practice. And 39, his rank is 37. I am showing, my Lord. That document will show, my Lord, the exact picture. what they intend to do, Lordship. Lordship, kindly come to page 166. 166A is our type copy, second volume. For one post, my lord, they have decided to take 39%, my lord, which is not permissible, my lord, in any manner whatsoever. 36 is Shayantan Mukherjee. Page 166 is, my lord, the not so clear. That is why, my lord, typed copy is 166. Next page.
তুমি মেনশন এটা কালকে মোশন টপে রাখি। You inform your senior. Mr. Raghunath Chatterjee, learned Chakraborty, learned counsel, appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Orijit Bakshi.
Orijit
Bakshi.
Bakshi, learned advocate, appears for the
Indian Museum. Respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2, Stroke Indian Museum. Mr. A.M. Hussain, learned K.M. Hussain, sorry, learned advocate, appears for respondent numbers 1, oblique state. MS
Ummi Habiba Khatun. Ummi Habiba Khatun. UH Khatun.
learned advocate, MS appears for respondent number 3, oblique SSC. WBPSC. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner prays for an interim order, an immediate interim order. Full stop. না এটা কাটুন, প্রথমে লিখুন the cause in the writ petition otherwise should have been agitated before the jurisdictional state administrative tribunal. Full stop. Mr. বিশ্বব্রত বসু মল্লিক হবে, এম হোসেন, তার আগে লিখুন বিশ্বব্রত বসু মল্লিক with AM Hossain, learned advocates. Administrative tribunal is not operative.
Yes.
কি বললাম? Jurisdictional state administrative tribunal, but since the said tribunal is not in operation at present, comma, this writ petition can be entertained. Full stop. Accordingly, this court proceeds with the instant writ petition. Full stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an immediate interim order. Full stop. Paragraph. At this juncture, MS Khatun, learned advocate.
UH Khatun.
MS Khatun.
UH.
Khatun, learned advocate, appearing for WBPSC on the ground of her learned senior, Mr. Senior
Shravani Sarkar.
Shravani Sarkar prays for an adjournment for the day as her learned senior has suffered a bereavement in her family and has left the court. Paragraph. This writ petition accordingly, shall appear under the heading motion top tomorrow. That is কত?
26 month.
September 26, 2025.
Another to be mentioned heading, my lord.
Before my name. There must be some limit of insistence, sir.
Deeply obliged.
You have crossed that stage.
Yes, sir. Deeply obliged.
Better you come after vacation. There must be some limit of somewhere. And as absolutely a raw junior submits, I can understand. কি বললাম? Full stop.
Affidavit of service.
ছেড়ে দিন।
Affidavit of service may be kept.
মাথার উপর affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. হ্যাঁ কোথায় গেল বসেছিল? Item number 6 has already been placed on server. কোথায়? সার্ভারের কপিটা বের করো। এটা কি? ও এটা পেয়ে গেছি। One second. না এই কপিটা ওদের দেওয়া যায় না, বাট ফ্রেশ কপি দিন। এ নিন, এটা বের করুন দেখে। Where is your learned friend? Give him the message so that he can come immediately and correct the orders.
Mr. Kundu?
Yes, Devashish Kundu. Ask him to come and take the copy and so that. আচ্ছা এবার আমাদের কি আছে? দুটোর সময় ফিক্স আছে, ডাকুন। কি মামলা? কত নম্বর? দাঁড়ান ডাকবেন না। হ্যাঁ 2 PM তো কিছু লেখা নেই। কোথায়? না
Yes. The supplementary list, Milord, this matter
কত
has been
নম্বর?
placed at 2 PM.
ও আচ্ছা। Yes. You just inform him, sir. You inform him. It is server. দেখি আমার কপি দিন সার্ভারে।
To inform him.
And where is your other side? Your other side is here.
Mr. Dasgupta is appearing in my matters. Mr. Dasgupta is court number 10. I have requested, and Mr. Dasgupta told me that he has another matter. My Lord Justice Joyshan Gupta 3 PM fixed, and he requested me, my Lord, that take it up, fix it up tomorrow. I have said that it is very difficult. And my Lord.
Tomorrow is very dicey.
Yes.
Already
I told him.
These are not.
Your Lordship takes up the other matters. I have once again. I will request him. In the meantime.
Yes. Oh, take this order. Give it to him. Pass it on. Ask him to come here so that he can correct these orders. His orders, facts and figures on the basis of this. Orders are already passed. Only the annexure and page is required to be corrected.
My Lord. Yes. Mr. Kundu's matter, but his name is not here. It will be correct. This is another matter.
এটা 6 নম্বরে কোনটা? ও না, তাহলে এটা মিস্টার কুন্ডুর নয়। দেখি। No, I'm so sorry. It is Dhiraj Trivedi.
May I inform Mr. Trivedi?
Yes, please. Thank you, sir. Please. ওটা আসুক ধীরাজ এলে এটা দেবো। I'm so sorry. Not Mr.
I am
Kundu.
informed.
The regularization of service.
Yes.
New town. But I am one of the matter. I am appearing, Your Lordship.
So let Mr. Dhiraj Trivedi come then. Chalo, next. You get it from server. You take it from server. Yes.
Milord, in the morning I have mentioned that on the basis of the orders of the Honorable Division Bench, Milord, I have filed the application yesterday. The Honorable Division Bench has, Milord, opined that today I shall move this application before the regular single bench. Now, Milord, that is why I have moved this application before your.
Show me that order. That it is
has not gone to the server yet.
The division bench.
Division bench order, Milord, in the website, Milord, it is shown that disposed of.
No, that doesn't matter. Ashud.
Kindly grant me leave to move the vacation bench.
Ashud.
And Milord, kindly direct me to serve copies upon them.
That I will. On the prayer of Mr. Chandrodoy Roy. নামের মিল আছে, চন্দ্রোদয় রয়। Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Yet to rise.
Oblique, huh?
Yet to rise. I am yet to
Yes,
rise.
yes. Few hours.
Sure.
It reminds me of the famous two lines. কি বললাম? Leave is granted to the applicant petitioner to move before the vacation bench. On the prayer দিয়ে শুরু করেছি তো? Full stop. Paragraph. Vacation bench.
On third.
Upon notice to the respondents in the application. পূর্ণ চাঁদের মায়ায় ভাবনা আমার পথ হলে সিন্ধু পারের প্রতীক তোরা যায় 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 চলে।
পূর্ণচাঁদের গ্রাস হতে চলেছে।
Oh, it's a famous, you don't know this one.
পূর্ণচাঁদের গ্রাস হতে
চলো next. Next. না ডেলি লিস্টের আগে ওরা কোথায় গেল? ওদের মামলাগুলো আর্জেন্ট ছিল, করে দিতে পারলে যাকে চলুন ডাকতে থাকুন, পাস ওভার করতে থাকুন।
Well, I have to respond in this matter.
34. Come.
This matter may it be taken up tomorrow, well, only this matter. Only
sir.
this.
No, sir. I have already kept one which I didn't want, but because of the urgency.
This is not a similar matter, my lord.
So do it now. Do it now.
Well, this matter, I have made a mistake.
No, sir. Leave to move before the vacation bench. This, do it now. Do it now. The difficulty is tomorrow that the list, the burden is too many. When the orders will be on server?
Only this matter.
No, so the orders will be on server after vacation. If it serves you, I have no problem. Orders will be server then after vacation. I can give you my copy.
No, copy is there. Difficulty is, my lord, my clerk, all the notice have been served, missed this matter. And
Sir,
matter has been filed
today.
back. I am suffering, and my lord, this person has
Orders will, when the order will be placed on server? I am worried for that. I don't mind in working throughout the night.
If it is,
I can sit and I can take
I
up
shall not
matters.
insist, your lordship. If it is convenient to your lordship, then
No. Mistake can happen, but mistake has happened at the 11th hour when the orders will be placed on server. Then I will have to place the orders on server. Sorry. It was not called you, it was Dhiraj Trivedi, to whom?
I have called Mr. Trivedi, is not receiving. I have sent a message to Mr. Trivedi through WhatsApp.
All right. Thank you so much. But that's the difficulty.
Well, let me try my luck tomorrow, my lord. And only this
Motion
matter.
top করে দিন।
Only this.
Motion top.
All right, sorry, I beg pardon before your lordship to make.
হ্যাঁ এটা টপে আছে, তাহলে জাস্ট পাস্ট ওভার করে দিন,
Passed over for the day.
তাহলে কালকে টপে এসে যাবে।
Malam.
My lord, other matter which is returnable today, it was not come under the list. My lord, in the list, the indication is that the file during vacation or with the leave of
Sir, I cannot help
But
it.
I cannot understand the regular bench with
If it serves
allow
your,
it on vacation.
sir, I can even pass orders. If it serves your purpose, they will be uploaded after vacation. If it serves your purpose, go by it.
My lord, the other matters, my lord, it may be placed before the vacation bench, which is not in list.
I will not direct anything. How can I?
No, my lord, the
Unless
indication is
leave,
there.
unless leave cannot be granted by my lord, the matter will not be the vacation bench.
No, but how can I do that? without those matter being there.
Is
It is returnable today, my lord. If your lordship direct the matter will be listed on tomorrow, we shall obtain the leave from
80 matters it will be listed on tomorrow. If I do one matter for you, why should not I do for others? 80 matters will appear tomorrow. I don't mind, but I will not be able to sign and place it on server before vacation. If it suits your purpose, you are welcome to do matters. I don't mind.
Oh, my lord, that is the difficulty. Here the indication is like that.
So what I do?
Either the urgent writ petition filed during vacation or with the leave of the regular bench.
Yes.
We have filed
My-
the regular bench.
Unless my lord
It has been
grants the leave, matter will not go to the vacation bench.
Unless filed with the leave?
With the leave, that is no issue.
No,
That
no.
will
Show me,
automatically
show me.
placed. My last but one page.
This is the procedure, my lord, which has been filed, my lord,
But
before
one-
before vacation.
During vacation,
But 80, 90 matters I cannot take up tomorrow.
No. We are not
not
insisting
dropping
89.
it. My lord, we are not.
No. If
Saying
I
before the-
take your matter, then why I will not take other
No,
matters?
we shall not desist your lordship to take up all those matters tomorrow. We are only desisting that, my lord, your lordships may grant leave to move this matter before the.
So I have to, where do I grant leave? Tell me. It has to be endorsed. Where? Where?
If your lordships pass a irrespective of
General order.
General order.
400 matters will be moved before vacation bench.
No, 400
Showing my order.
no, not 400 matters. Your lordships only indicate
The
that
matters which are
CAPF
extremely
matters-
urgent.
So
CAPF
who will
matters.
decide that urgency, sir?
My lord will decide.
So I have to consider all these matters.
But only the CRPF matters.
CAPF
These
matter
matters.
may be,
No other matters we are praying, my lord.
but here the wording is that all urgent writ
Go back to
petition filed during last but one page.
This is
All urgent writ petition filed
where
during vacation.
last but notice.
Notice thereafter the right hand side.
Extreme lot, but last but 2 pages.
Justice Bibhas Chandra Pattanayak, the vacation was in the 3rd October. This page,
Extreme last but 3 pages.
thereafter the right hand side page.
Where? Right hand side?
Right hand side column, the table.
Huh?
This is the vacation bench list. The Bishwarup, Justice Bishwarup Chaudhary. Right hand
Yes.
side, all urgent writ petition filed during vacation or with leave of the regular bench. That is the wording. Unless your lordship's leave is granted, then the file will not go. That is the thing, my lord.
But it's impossible. Where do I give the leave?
In one general order relating to the CRPF matters.
Then why not a demolition matter?
Yes, of course. That is the. That is
We are
that should have to.
My last occasion, your lordship said that asked us to the.
I am ready to deal with what is pending in my list. Whatever which are appearing in the list, I can take up those 18 matters.
Well.
That's why I requested you.
Yes.
I'm ready to take up those. But in general, for eternity, I cannot pass such a direction.
My lord, this is not the other matters, only the CAPF matters which are not in the list, but my lord granted leave to move before the vacation bench. Your lordship in certain matters granted leave.
Mr. Counsel, suppose the matter has not yet been filed.
No, we shall give the number.
The matter which has not yet been filed, what will happen to that?
No, in that case, my lord's order will not be reflected. We shall give the numbers, and on that basis, my lord will pass the order. And we will,
One order
and,
can
and my lord,
suffice.
below the we shall counter, we shall endorse, and countersign will be the advocates. My lord, this is
Somehow
the
it
subject
can
to
be
lordship sanction. My lord, this is the procedure to send the matter before the vacation bench. Some last
Mr. Counsel, to send the matter because vacation bench is not this for eternity and in a block. A matter I take up, as I do. The
Yes,
last
yes,
matter
your
also.
lordship done this.
The last matter.
And
we shall
morning
give
also
that.
your lordship some matters has been.
I take up a matter. Either the petitioner prays for it, or I do. I think I can relegate.
Then what will happen to them?
Yes, but this I cannot, I do not know even. The solution is not known to me. Solution is also not known to me. The solution is also not known to me.
Usual practice what we have last years we have followed that.
What practice?
That the before the regular bench, suppose we have urgent matter, we have already running or filed before the regular bench. We mention.
I welcome that. You mention any matter from list. Any matter from list you mention, I'm immediately granting you leave.
Well, then your lordship
Yes, please.
may include this matter tomorrow's list so that we can.
That is not possible. I can sign the order and test the server after vacation. Give 400 matters, I don't mind, sir. I will do that.
But we will face the difficulties, my lord, in that event.
I have no way out.
My lord, may I suggest one thing
Yes.
for your sanction, my lord, your lordship sanction, that my lord, this matter.
I'm absolutely open to suggestions.
My lord,
Suggest me some feasible idea which I can accept.
my lord, this matter may be listed tomorrow. My lord, we shall morning we shall indicate the numbers. Your lordship pass one order relating to that. One order can pass serve the purpose.
Is it possible in one order if you give 50 writ petitions?
Not 50, my lord. My lord, 13, 13.
55, 19, 12, whatever.
13, my lord. Only 13, my lord.
কিভাবে হয় নাকি?
যেগুলো এই রেগুলার বেঞ্চে ফাইল করেছে সেগুলো তো যাবে কিন্তু হ্যাঁ
রেগুলার বেঞ্চের মামলা
এটা তো রেগুলার বেঞ্চ
যাবে না
যাবে না
যাবে না
মামলায় কেবল যাবে রেগুলার বেঞ্চের মামলা
রেগুলার এই ওয়ার্ডিংটার জন্য তো মুশকিল হয়ে গেল
যাবে না
উইথ দ্য লিভ অফ দ্য
না যাবে না এ নিয়ে কোনো দ্বিমত নেই আমি ওনাদের সঙ্গে একমত এটা যাবে না
যেগুলো লিভ দিয়েছেন স্যার সেগুলো চলে সেগুলো
may it be listed tomorrow whatever will happen.
Sir, I don't mind, but I have to sign and place the orders on server. That will go after vacation. I don't mind.
My lord, if the direction go to the registry, then server is required. My lord.
Sir, I have to check, I have to correct, then it will be placed on server.
My lord, only one line order, that is.
One line for 80 matters. And kindly visualize the situation. If I allow you, why I will not allow him?
Requisition 1, 2, 3, 4 in a single order, my lord, giving the number in a single order. It may be, since it is not passing the order for execute, it is for, my lord, the
move before the
vacation bench, and that's why, my lord, in a single order, subject to my lord's sanction.
I am open for suggestion. That's why I am spending time with you. I'm open for
Single
suggestion.
order. This is the only remedy, my lord, in a single order, if it can be sent before the
শুনুন এই বাবা শুনুন এখানে moms তিন চার চেম্বারে আছেন দেখে শুধু
কাকে দিয়েছো
assured নয় ensured ছোট্ট জিনিস
দাদার কাছে No, we have to know. Certain the phone. Where are the phone? Time. Yeah, yeah, this one. That is your time. Cheating also. Like so they
All right, what about your matters? To do the whatever there in the list. Where is your call, other side?
Mr. Indrajit Dasgupta, I am calling him, my lord. I am going there.
His junior is also not here.
No. I'm calling him, my lord. My lord takes up the other matters, my lord, in the meantime.
Mushkil.
I have requested once, my lord. He was in courtroom number 10.
number the complete. There for the
Where is his junior?
Tapon Boydto is appearing with Mr. Dasgupta. Huh? Bhanjo. Acha Bhanjo.
You have come up with all the orders, corrected?
Yes. All are ready with you. I've got it rectified.
I don't mind in taking up the matters, but the
I
problem is to put them on server. I'm trying to wriggle out of this expression. কিভাবে interpret করা যায়? Except what are running in the list, the others have been filed. Numbered.
I have only 4 other matters. Mr. Kundu has 30.
Sir, 4, 5 is not an issue.
I have.
I'm even prepared to those at least which are running in the list today to complete them.
Those are running in the list. I have prepared everything.
That's right. I'm eager to complete them, but your other side is not there.
Well, may I go and
None of your other side is here. I also appreciate urgency is there.
oh, grateful to your lordship, and your lordship has
That's why I am trying, but
very
other
big
sides are not there.
appreciated.
Where is the junior?
I have made a call to his junior also. He is also not pick up the phone. Don't know. I think they have they may be leave the court or engage or any other.
Mr. Dasgupta perhaps has not left because Mr. Dasgupta told me personally that he has another matter and before my lord just
enough.
Yes. May I go to him personally? Kindly, your lordship, kindly grant me leave for and I will. And otherwise, my lord, matter cannot be.
whatever will happen. You take chance. আচ্ছা নাও নেক্সট ডাকুন ছাড়ো এইভাবে হয় না
Well, I have the responding union of Indians.
What is the matter?
Matter, I am the employee of a cell, working as the school. Now, in connection with the criminal case, my identity card along with the other documents were seized by the police authority. I approached the jurisdictional magistrate for releasing all those documents. Since the investigation is going on, that was not. In the meantime, my employer withdrew my suspension letter order and directed to join immediately. But since I have no identity card, I am not able to enter.
You go and apply before the magistrate court.
No, what I am on that against that order, against the refusal order, I filed a criminal revision before this honorable court. The coordinate bench of this honorable court today passed an order directed for releasing that identity card for that purpose. Now here my prayer for kindly direct the authority to issue a duplicate during that period. What I am kindly comes to the page 35. Page 35, this is my suspension order. Now page 36, they withdraw the suspension order and directed me resume the duties with immediate effect. Now today I got this order from this honorable court. This honorable court directed to release that identity card. That will take my due to intervening the vacation. That will take some time. I have to obtain the certificate. I have to produce before the jurisdictional magistrate. So in this petition, my prayer to direct the authority to issue a duplicate so that I can enter the premises in question and start my work.
Well, I am the employer. I am Union of India. Employee is cell. And apart from this, my lord, my landlord friend has to approach this matter before the CAT. Because sale service matter relating to the sale is now, my lord, under the jurisdiction of CAT.
No, in some
No, there is a notification.
But in any event, sale is not here. How can I take it up? ছেড়ে দিন পাস্ট ওভার আর এগুলো কাউকে তো লিস্টে দেবো না পাস্ট ওভার থেকে যাবে যাবে শুনুন মোশন টপ একটা আছে তো
Director, Poschimbango Samagro Shikha Mission. There was a direction, my lord, to file a report in the form of affidavit.
I appear on behalf
No
of
exception has been filed in spite of direction, man. It's a ready for hearing matter, man.
You have served upon it.
I have served. I have served, man.
You will file exception.
Is my transfer exception has been filed by previous advocate.
Huh?
Exception has been filed by
No,
previous advocate.
I have not received,
Has
man.
been filed.
But in my
Ashok. On the prayer of
I have not yet received any copy, man. One copy of the exception, man.
The exception.
Exception to my report.
No,
I have
but-
also not received.
That's right. Why you will get? On the prayer of Mr. Arjun Rai Mukherjee, শুনুন এগুলো না আর্জেন্ট অর্ডার নয় এগুলো ইট ক্যান ওয়েট আস্তে করবেন তার আগে ওই বাল্ক অর্ডার গুলো আর্জেন্ট এবং ওই আজকে কিছু কি বললাম Learned counsel appearing
Respondent number 3, my lord.
Respondent number 3. The time to file report in the form of affidavit stands extended till today. Full stop. The report filed in court today is taken on record. Full
Great.
stop. Copy has been served upon Mr. Give him a copy here and now.
Well, I have served on 14th August.
Acha.
Well, this is a
আপনি
transfer
পাননি
field.
copy?
I
You are appearing for?
am leading him. Well, this is a transfer field. The earlier
Give him a copy, give him
Sir,
a copy.
very well. By today, my lord, I shall give.
Very well. A copy shall be made over to Mr. Shoibal Acharya, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner in course of the day. Full stop, paragraph. If no exception has yet been filed, comma, since it is a changed brief for the advocate on record for the petitioner, comma, exception shall be filed in the form of affidavit by November 20, 2025.
My lord.
Full stop. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service in the monthly list of December 2025.
Complete. I appear on behalf of the state, my lord. I have given.
Well, let it be in the monthly list of November.
Next. Next.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 3, 4, and 6 in this matter.
My lord, I am paying only not today, my lord, some difficulty.
Yes, not today. Chalo. Fast over. 38. Where is your other side?
Lord, I have
38.
talked about.
Fast over. Next.
For the petition. I have mentioned the matter, my lord. I have mentioned the matter. Matter relates to rectification of my date of birth, my lord. But I have joined the service in place and
Where is
paid
your
off my.
representation?
No. Representation is there. That was not considered. That is okay. But they are bound.
That is okay.
No. That is not okay.
Not
My lord. But they are bound to follow the implementation instruction. They have to abide by them. My lord.
Where is the impugned order?
Photogram.
Where is the reasoned order?
My lord.
Lordship, at page 32, Lord. 32.
And the implementation instruction is at page 37. Thereby, it was stated
You
that
have followed the implementation instruction.
Lordship, at the fag end, Lordship, he has applied to correction the date of birth, Lordship. And Lordship, date of joining is 1991, Lordship.
not
And he
at
has
the fag
referred-
end, my lord.
And in the Lordship, as per Lordship, Mines Act and Rules, Lordship, under section 48, Lordship, the form B registered is there, Lordship. In that column, Lordship, educational qualifications was not mentioned by this petitioner, Lordship. And that was final, Lordship. And subsequently, Lordship, the IME was held, Lordship, to assess
Have you
TJs.
given all these reasons? Where?
Kindly see, Lordship, page 32, Lordship.
Uh.
Second paragraph in this regard, as per.
That's right. Kindly come.
No.
Read the 30. Read 32.
Reference may kindly be made to your letter vide number nil dated nil regarding correction of record date of birth addressed to manager such and such. In this regard, is as per available records, it has to be mentioned that you had submitted attestation form at the time of claim of the employment in place of your father, duly signed by wherein your education and information was kept blank. My lord, kindly I have been directed to produce the original certificate.
Where?
I have produced the same.
Where you were directed to produce? Show me.
At the time of joining.
Yes. So you produced.
I produced. And on the basis of their medical document, they are claiming that my date of birth would be 7/6/1966 instead of my actual date of birth, that is 1/1/1969.
No, but when did you apply for?
At the time of joining. I'm showing.
For rectification.
Rectification also at the time of much prior to my retirement.
After retirement.
When?
I can show, my lord.
When? Show me your application. First
lord.
application.
My lord.
For rectification.
(19 to 20). Page number 19. That is,
wait.
my lord.
Wait.
Oh, page 19. That is in Hindi. Oh,
Wait.
my lord. Sorry, pardon, my lord.
I am returning.
এক্ষুনি Yes.
Page 19, my lord. 19 at Hindi. That is why page 20. Translated copy.
19.
19 and 20. 7/9/1998.
I just done.
You retired all?
I will be retired on 1st January 2026.
Oh, you have not yet
No,
retired?
no. And in this context, my lord has also passed an judgment, and I have also, I will
Passed a judgment.
Huh?
My lord has all passed a judgment and I have also?
No.
No, but she does matter very well. And if you are against him, your life will be miserable. She fights very well. In one content matter, she lost. That doesn't matter. But the way she fought with all, by showing all judgments and all, it's a reported judgment, I believe. Reported,
My
I
lord.
believe. My judgment. Very good. Yes.
Shobita Sen, my lord's judgment.
Amar judgment, Amar.
In this year,
Are Din.
9th April 2025.
Not 1st April.
No. No. And
Copy তো
না কপি নেই, আমি রিটেন নাম্বারটা বলে একটাই কপি আছে আমার। মাই লর্ড, দিস ওয়ান মাই লর্ডস কপি, দড়ি বাঁধা।
All right, no problem. Do one thing. এটা নিন ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। শুধু দিয়ে তো লাভ নেই।
And one more judgment I want to place, my lord.
Don't place before me. Wait. Who is your authority? I'm sending him back before him. She will place all these judgments before him. You give a reasoned order. But since the petitioner will be retiring in 1st January.
No. Due to retire on as per our form B lordship, 7th June 2026.
7th June.
Lordship.
So you have time.
Lordship.
I'm recording that 7th June. Do it within 6 weeks. Do it within 6 weeks. Then the reasoned order come.
Yes.
If she succeeds, she succeeds. If she fails, she will challenge. More the merrier for you.
Lordship, at the fagend of his service, lordship, we has challenged this.
At the not at the fagend, not at the fagend, at page 20.
Kindly come to 1996. He applied. 98.
Lordship, this may I submit, lordship. This application has not been received by the ECL, lordship.
Very well. You decide those.
kept to it, Lordship.
You decide those
Lordship, Lordship.
with reasons.
Lordship.
Decide those with reason.
Lordship.
And my affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service filed in court
এই
today is
judgment
taken on
এটা
record.
রেফারেন্সটা
আস্তে
দিন
আস্তে
না
বলছি।
পরে কাজে লাগবে আমার
নিতে হয় না।
দেবেন তো আমাকে দিন না
দেখলেন কেউ ফাইটার দেখেছেন?
ছবি তুলে না ওটা
যদি পায় না একদম
ছবি তুলে না
চেপে পড়ে।
নেই হ্যাঁ সব কি করবো
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. The petitioner prays for correction of age in his service record.
একটা কমিউনিকেশন
Paragraph as submitted by the learned counsel appearing for the coal company, the petitioner shall retire on
7 June 2026.
June 7, 2026. Full stop. Who shall decide? Tell me.
4 রেসপন্ড নাম্বার 4 রেসপন্ড নাম্বার
Paragraph considering the case made out in the writ petition, several factual metrics may have to be gone into. Full stop. Full stop. In view of the above, the petitioner shall serve a copy of this writ petition along with a copy of today's order upon the respondent number 4, forthwith. The respondent number 4, upon issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner, shall, and after granting him an opportunity of hearing, shall decide the issue in the light of the case made out in the writ petition by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law. Paragraph.
অনেক ডকুমেন্ট দিলে ওরা করে তো দিই তোমার
The entire exercise paragraph shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 4 positively within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. And the reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner positively within 2 weeks thereafter. আজ পুজোর আগে হ্যাঁ ওকে একটা চান্স করে দিই লিখুন তাই না it is needless to mention that the petitioner, while participating in the hearing, shall be entitled to be accompanied with his or her with his duly authorized representative. Full stop. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the claim of the petitioner, and the petitioner shall be at liberty to urge whatever points he wishes to urge by relying upon whatever records, documents, judgments, orders he wishes to rely upon before the respondent number 4. But the same shall not travel beyond the scope of the writ petition, beyond the scope of the case made out in the writ petition. Full stop. Place those judgments before the law. In the event, paragraph, the reasoned order goes in favor of the petitioner, the appropriate authority shall take all necessary and consequential steps for rectification of the service record, but positively within 4 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. It is made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner. If the petitioner does not succeed before the respondent number 4, strictly in accordance with law. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition WPA 8957 of 2025 stands disposed of, without any order as to costs.
Grateful.
What happened?
I called Mr. Dasgupta and his clerk. Nobody is receiving my telephone, but his clerk is receiving another telephone. I am getting him busy, but my telephone
But it doesn't matter. But what about the junior?
Junior is also not receiving the phone call.
What do I do?
I've sent my junior to courtroom number 28, whether he is there or not.
Unfortunate. If this is the situation, why the court will show leniency, Mr. Real urgency is there in the matters. Series of matters I have disposed of. Same order will be passed.
Not only that, I have requested twice, 2-3 times, and I had been before the courtroom number 10, and he expressed that I have another matter. And only one time, if you get today, that you can come before.
The juniors are also not coming. This matter is still going on.
28.
I don't know which.
28. My junior had been there. Certainly going on. He had been there. I told her to whether board is showing that matter is going on or not. Thereafter, go there.
It is going on.
She had been there.
The matter is going on. Mr. Dasgupta's matter is going on.
No, Dasgupta's matter I do not know right now. She had been there. My junior had been there, and she will inquire, and he will.
No, but where is Mr. Dasgupta?
He told me that there is a fixed matter at 3 p.m. A fixed matter.
So what about that? You see.
My lord, my minutes in the is engaged at 28.
Huh?
28. 336 matter.
Where is the junior?
I think he also.
Bad luck. What to do? I am clear to my conscience.
Junior too.
Bad luck. চলুন ডাকুন পরেরটা দেখি।
I'm for the petitioner. I'm serving the affidavit of.
You also do one thing. Tomorrow you mention those matters with a list by giving the numbers. So that one line order can be passed in two sets, which are in the list and which you have already filed with the number.
Those numbers today, I shall give them, my lord, the numbers.
You mentioned.
Achha, achha. Yes.
You come with the list of numbers and you come with the pen drive. So that the entire numbers, you prepare a type sheet, right, with the pen drive, which will contain the numbers of the writ petitions.
Only numbers and details.
Details, what detail?
Only numbers of the writ.
The numbers, one line order, if I can pass to move before leave is granted to move before the vacation bench. Otherwise, there is no way out.
কি করবো? হ্যাঁ? কি? ঠিক আছে। Or what else? কাল সকালে
You give notice.
হ্যাঁ।
You mention upon notice.
Yes, my lord, I shall.
You mention upon notice.
He said that he will appear tomorrow before this.
Sir, I don't know, sir. You
I shall give the
mention upon
notice. Give the notice.
Mention upon notice. And you bring the details, all the writ petition numbers, which are filed and in the list.
Yes.
Actually, otherwise, how will you get
Yes,
the number?
yes.
And mention at 10:30 tomorrow.
My lord. Embarrass করছিস কালকে। যে লিস্টে নেই কাল সকালে এসে মেনশন করিস।
Mention tomorrow at 10:30 what to do. So that I can, I will have a talk, and then if I can, if it is permitted for me to do, grant you leave like that.
But if possible, I submit before your lordship that if the matter may be taken up.
I have no issues. I will take up, but the orders will be uploaded after vacation.
Or if my lord.
I cannot upload by tomorrow. Such a huge number of matters already pending, uploading. Normally, I upload every day's order every day. So I will upload after vacation. If that's, I don't mind.
My lord, may I prepare one thing that all the giving all the repetition numbers in a single.
You just, so that when we will be typing, the repetition numbers will not have to be retyped again. You come with a pen drive where you will absolutely in the font, just serially you list the repetition numbers.
But tomorrow matter may not be taken up.
Yes, I can take up each matter. All 80 matters I can take up, but I will upload after vacation. It will be uploaded after vacation. It's not possible. What is humanly not possible, I will not venture for it. That's why I was waiting for today also, at least the matters which are in the list, those can be done. You prepare two sets of pen drive. I mean, one pen drive, two sets of files. One is which are today in the list and automatically will be tomorrow in the list. From the list, one set. The matters which are not in the list, but you obtain number, another set. And give notice.
A similar kind of matter already has been heard by your lordship. In this matter, in this present matter, already similar kind of matter. Already has been heard
I'm
by-
representing the state, 40.
This is the order.
What is the matter?
Petitioner is on disbursement of area remuneration as well as the current payment in connection with bills along with reasonable interest regarding completion of work order
Oh, this is interest on gratuity.
No, no.
Interest on, my order is there. Show it to him.
Yes,
I have seen that. The order, I am not.
Print out you have taken, fantastic.
The order, I am not opposing this order, but whether your lordship determination permits it, lordship kindly considers that.
What is this?
This is classified as service matter, but this is for the work done, not the services for the services rendered. So this cannot be a service matter.
No, no. So this is the
work order issued by the DI concern.
work order.
Yes.
So it's a residuary matter.
Yes, residuary matter. That's what I'm saying.
Your lordship has the
Service under what provision you have rendered? Under what provision you have rendered service? Show me what have you done? What is your claim? What is your claim? Tell me.
Your lordship, my lord, in previous matter, my lord.
Kindly show me the facts of your
That's
petition.
not the case, my lord, work order issued by the my lord.
Work order.
DI concern, DI
Yes.
24 Pargana, and DI Howrah in this case, my lord. The for my lord, the
For
my lord.
teaching in a school, work order was issued.
No. Submission of my lord, TD is returned in respect of DDO in the entire district under the DI concern.
So I will take it up.
No, this is not the education matter. This is the matter relating to service. The service benefit or the remuneration has not been given despite of the work order issued by the DI concern. And will I approach to the several times and representation consider your lordship pass this order.
I pass this order, that order in service determination.
Yes, Miller case is Miller, the work order.
That order?
This one I do not know, my lord, that whether
service determination.
Given direction upon the DI concern.
That order I have passed in service determination. Show me.
So lordship possibly was not aware of it. I don't know what the matter is about. But this is by Das Enterprise. Das Enterprise cannot be an employee.
You are claiming unpaid remuneration.
For entry, my lord, 1 rupees, and my lord, dues, huge dues is liable. Approximately 7 lakhs something.
So how it is service matter?
Service matter, my lord, this is the category of the service miscellaneous.
Show me.
My lord,
Show me the category.
Category, my lord.
Show me the list, classification
The
list.
list classification is, my lord, the service group 6, my lord.
Service rules or High Court. I will go by the show me. Classification list.
For Puja, my lord, in these ways, the objection raised was very unfortunate.
Oh, before Puja, I can take municipal matters.
The service.
How long you are practicing?
My lord, I am.
No, how long? Wait, how long you are practicing? Mr. Counsel?
My lord, group 6, my lord.
How long you are practicing, sir? How long you are practicing?
My lord, my enrollment year is 2002.
2002. So you have practiced more than 23 years.
I am telling in this way that your lordship.
You are practicing more than 23 years.
My lord,
22, 23 years. Show me. Which rule you are referring to?
My lord, this is, my lord, the affiliate side rules, my lord. My lord,
hey, affiliate side rules are not.
This is, my lord, group 6. My lord, first is, my lord, transfer. Second is seniority. Third is promotion. Fourth is suspension. There is reversion, dismissal, removal, departmental proceeding, confirmation. Next, my lord, is dispute. Next, my lord, compulsory retirement. Next, my lord, leave and condition of service. Next, my lord, post-retirement benefits. And, my lord, lastly, my lord, miscellaneous. Those are categorized, my lord, as my lord.
Miscellaneous, how it is categorized?
Yes, I am disclosing, my lord. This is not a, my lord, education matter.
my learned senior friend asked.
No, he has not said education. Come on, next.
If this type of service remuneration has not been paid, we should approach before the service service determination, taking the determination of Miller. So it is under categorized as the service miscellaneous. That's why the matter filed.
Come after vacation, I will see. Passed over for the day.
Hello, the paragraph 3 is his statement. There was an work order, and he has done the work, and no service has been rendered. The work order, this was pursuant to he has to undertake the filling of
By virtue of a tender.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
So in a tender,
tender is in now, my lord. They are.
It's a commercial.
How you were chosen?
Kindly see the work order. Kindly see. Now, my lord, they are standing the way that we are going to the tender, going to the my lord.
No. How you were chosen? How work order was? Show me the work order.
The document, page 14 onwards.
Yes.
Page 14 onwards. Page 14. Page 15. Page 16. Page 17. Page 18. Page 19. Page 20. Page 21. And page 22, my lord. Since 2015. Since 31st March 2025, my lord, I have worked. And still I am working.
Work orders, all reference to work orders.
You cannot deny me that the work order has not been issued by the DI concerned.
So why it will not be before the residuary bench?
It is a
residuary. I am categorized that this, whether this service remuneration is under categorized as service miscellaneous or not. This is your lordship asking to me. I am telling your lordship that this category of service is categorized as under Miller service miscellaneous.
Show me. Where from you are deriving this? Service miscellaneous I have understood. But this type of service,
yes,
service
this
miscellaneous.
type of Miller, when Miller the categorized in a category as a computer is code Miller, the transfer to Miller post-retirement benefit. Miller, Mr. Group 6A to Miller, Group L. Subsequently, Miller, M is Miller miscellaneous. If
Yes.
above categories are not in a.
So miscellaneous includes this.
Yes.
Where do I get?
Then I shall come back and appraise your lordship.
And what are the miscellaneous services?
Yes. In the rule is it prescribed.
What are the miscellaneous services it is
I
prescribed?
think Miller it was disclosed.
Come on. Next. Sure.
It goes after.
Before my lord rising, item number 43 may be taken up after vacation, my lord.